Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. Welcome back to the Net Navigators. I have a cat on my lap. I've got a big, silly little guy. He's getting a little bit of love before I draw for the next few hours. How is everyone doing today? It's been an afternoon. There I am. Hello. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. We're going to be drawing in a little bit, but of course, you know me. Got to get my usual yapping in. Is this a yapping stream? It's an art and yapping stream. So, like, if you haven't been to an art stream before, it's mostly yapping and a little bit of art. As is typically the case on art streams. It's either you're getting work done and you're not yapping, or you're yapping and you're getting some art done, but like not much. So the usual. Hey, listen, just because that's how it be doesn't mean you gotta judge me for it. Hello, how are you doing, Redeth? I am good, although I wasn't good earlier, so I woke up a little bit later than I normally do, which is fine, whatever, it happens. And I'm getting stuff done. I'm drinking coffee. I'm getting set up. I'm getting amped up, setting up my computer, grabbing some extra references because I'm like, oh, I should probably like import all these references that I have collected for like additional emotes and like put them on the actual canvas and put them in place before stream, so I don't have to do that on stream. And as I'm doing this, torrential downpour just happens out of fucking nowhere. Just like an entire thunderstorm just spawns from the sky. And I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I hear the direction of which the rain is just beating against my house. And I'm like, oh God, it's beating against the door on the back. It's beating against the back side of the house. So I'm thinking, oh shit. The back door. We have a bit of a problem with our back door right now. Basically, I don't know if it's like wood rot or something, or it's just really fucking old, but the little foot thing that like goes between the door and like the door, I guess not the hinges, but like the door frame. It's like that little door stopper and like a seal. The seal broke, and then eventually the little bottom foot thing broke. And so now water and bugs can kind of get in the house and leak in. So it's kind of been a problem for the past like 2 weeks. And it hasn't helped because it's been raining like fucking crazy. And so one time while it was raining, me and Hunkley, we were home. And all of a sudden, like, rain starts beating against the backside of the house. And Hunkley's like, honey, get me some towels. I'm like, what the fuck's happening? Apparently it was raining so fucking hard, it was just flooding inside the kitchen. And it got to the point where it flooded near, I guess, like the edge of where the cabinets go, and it started leaking down into the basement. So we have to catch the water fast, otherwise it starts going into other places in the house. So I have this in the back of my mind today, and I'm hearing the rain beating against the side of the house. I'm like, oh shit. And of course, I caught it just in time. Like, it was starting to do it, but like, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get towels. I'm gonna get like the cushions from the fucking like outdoor patio. I'm gonna like lean them against the door frame so that way rain falls off that side but doesn't like beat against that side, if that makes sense. Like, there's something stopping the rain from like just coming inside the house. So at this point, I'm home alone, so I'm just like, having to clean it up, and then I have to put Bowser up because he's like wanting to play, and I'm like, we're not playing right now. So I was so stressed, and I'm having to clean up all this mess. I'm just like, ugh. And then I sat back down. I'm like, do I want to stream right now? I do want to stream. I want to draw. And then I made lunch, and then I was continuing setting things up, and then the rain stopped, thank goodness. But that was my afternoon. If it rains hard, it gets into your house and the back door is open. Yup, same. Dude, I had your PC located next to the window, and one day while it was raining, it happened to rain directly towards my window, almost destroying your PC. Oh my God. Were your windows open? Like, I have my PC kind of sort of nearby a window, but like, it's like not in front of it, it's to the side. But like, you wouldn't catch me dead having the window open while the PC's on. Yeah, because you like fresh air. You know what? That's valid. That's understandable. But also, where I'm at, can't get away with that. Not in this time and season. No way, Jose. And of course, we go into July and August, and it's just hot as fucking buns outside. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'll let the AC take over. I'll refresh the air like, twice a week. I'll just like leave the windows open for like a few minutes, have a fan to help circulate the air, and then we get a fresh cycle of air in here. You're supposed to do that, actually. In case y'all didn't know this about like living in apartments or living in spaces, it's always a good idea to cycle the air around your house. Otherwise, it's like the same air, more or less, kind of going around. So you get a fresh air quality cycle going around. Yeah, you don't see the problems until you get rain. Exactly. That's home ownership for you. You're an hour behind me. Yeah, that's how time zones work. But yes, very cool, very cool. So that must mean you are in the Eastern time zone. I'm stupid. It's okay. It's okay. Me too. Although, it's all good now. I think the rain has stopped for now unless another storm just decides to spawn. But we're big chilling. I got Venti over here. Poor thing, he got so spooked because, like, when the rain started, he was just chilling, and then he heard a big crash of thunder.
1000 What is really hot is your router when Inkly is near.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Nichols. It is really hot when I am near. Listen, I just kind of overload your Wi-Fi routers. I'm so sorry. Listen, my big, juicy ass is just... It's too much GB. It's too much. It overloads your download speeds. My bad, homie. All right, now the song in your head won't stop playing. Well, what song is in your head, gamer? But if that's for me, that's me for real. Lately today, I have had Babino's Baby No Money. I've been having his the song Check playing in my head, and it doesn't help that the song that he used for that song is already my normal like AFK brain song. It's got like the George Lopez theme song underneath it. So like it's just a double whammy. But then bro released the official Miku cover of it. I'm like, oh shit, say less. So I've had Miku's verse looping in my head. It's like, if you really got that guy, then I'm really that bitch. MIKU, something on my wrist. It's great. 10 out of 10. It's called Bonnie and Clyde by Red Leather. I will probably not remember that. Get your damn dumpy out of my router. I will not. I'm shaking my dumpy. I'm shaking my dumpy on your Wi-Fi. What are you going to do about it? There ain't nothing you can do about it. No firewall in the history of ever could stop me from dancing. Man, I'm tired after work. I had to stay almost a whole hour after I was supposed to be the end of your shift. No! See, the only times that I will stay extra at work is like if I'm in the middle at the end of the day, like I have an idea and it cannot wait for me to go home. I'm like, all right, time to get the Bluetooth keyboard and start fucking typing away because I will lose this idea otherwise. The only thing that could stop Inkly is NordVPN, today's sponsor. I am not sponsored by NordVPN, but like, hey, VPNs, hit me up, gamers. It's free money. Did you see the new Miku Radiant Revival music video? I don't think that I have. Also, why did my audio get so crunchy on my side? I gotta reset my... I don't know what it's been with my laptop. There we go. Oh, it's way less crunchy now. Okay. I don't know what it's been, but my laptop, every now and then, so I'll do a function, and then suddenly, audio crunch. I'm like, sensory nightmare. Could I request for you to be playing the song? No, I have song requests off today, so no song requests. We're just vibing today. You could stay on my Wi-Fi as long as you pay rent. What if I don't pay rent? What are you gonna do, evict me? I have you ever heard of these things called squatters' rights? I get to live here for as long as I want, Smile. You're a walking DDoS. I just step in the room and everybody's computers just shut down like, oh, damn it. Gotta get that bug fixed. My bad. Listen, if you didn't like my big, cute, giant GB ass, then why would you have me on your screen right now? I'm so big. I'm just getting bigger and bigger. Hi, guys. This is all you wanted, right? This is the only thing you need on your screen. You don't need anything else. You don't need any video games. You don't need any videos. You don't need Twitter.com. All you need is me on your screen. Yeah. I'm the best. This is content right here, baby. Your personal space feels invaded. Okay. I just eated your personal space. Now what? You're hoping for a Hunkley sighting? Chat, how do we tell him? How do we tell him Hunkley's not home right now? how do we tell him that that man is currently with his friend right now working on his car? His friend, one of his close childhood friends, actually has a mechanic shop. Like, his dad has, like, an actual bay to work on some stuff and has, like, all the necessary parts that he needs. Like, Hunkley already has a lot of, like, mechanic, like, tools and stuff just because of his previous background working, like, as a master technician. But, we don't really have a lot of space, and there's some things that we don't have, like a hydraulic fucking lift. So, so he's taking it over to his friend's place, and then they're gonna work on the car, and then he's gonna soup it up. So it's gonna be nice. First stream also to anyone new. Thank you so much, Leo, for the reminder. For your first stream, this is crazy. Listen, it only gets worse. It only gets worse from here, I promise. But I hope you're having a good one, Fish. Welcome on in. Lovely username. Also, hi, Black Widow. Okay, for real though, I didn't realize you have a little butterfly looking things in your eyes till I zoomed in this hard. Oh yeah, this model that was, listen, this was a, I guess a pay-to-use model. So I didn't put the little butterflies in my eye, but yes, it's a really cute detail. What I really love about VTuber models is that you don't really get to see the details that are in the eyes unless they're like super, super zoomed up. And like when I do this zoom, it's still a little crunchy because we're not enhancing the model art itself. I'm just zooming in on OBS. Also, your username is Red Death Dragon. Oh yeah, I read that. So is it, so it's not Re-Death, it's Red Death. Okay, got it. If you don't want people to read it as Re-Death, maybe add in an additional D. It might help you. Wait, legally a major, mentally a minor? FBI, this one right here! I thought like Re-Dead from like Zelda. Fuck yeah. The Re-Deads from Zelda, they actually scared me so much when I first played Ocarina of Time for the first time. Like, for starters, I didn't experience Ocarina of Time when it initially came out, even though we had a Nintendo 64. Like, the Zelda games were not a game series I was allowed to start playing until I was, like, after 10. So when I bought my 3DS, I got Ocarina of Time, and then I encountered, at the ripe old age of 13, the Re-Deads. I'm like, ah! That's fucking horrifying! I didn't say fucking, because that's freaking horrifying. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to, little me did not swear. She didn't used to be like this. You like it because it looks weird in your opinion. Oh, fair enough. It's like, I could add in an additional D if you want. Meryl! That's so out of pocket. Mama Puff, hey, listen. But like, Mom, hi Mom. You I don't know if you've seen what the Re-Deads look like, but I distinctly remember, like, we weren't, like, the older boys were allowed to play Zelda games, but, like, I think it might have been them that said, oh no, she shouldn't play that because there's scary things in there. And, like, to be fair, they're low-key kind of right, because, like, what the fuck is this? Open image in new tab. I need to show y'all what a Re-Dead looks like for those who are not initiated and you're not familiar with the Zelda lore. So let me... Okay, and then turn this on. So this is what the Re-Deads look like. Tell me, should a 13-year-old girl be seeing this? Probably not. In a video game, you know, just out of fucking nowhere, you travel to the future for the first time, like, oh, sweet, I get a new sword, and I get to experience this next part of the story. What the fuck are those guys? What's my favorite meme?
Brother,
I don't know, Brother E's pretty good.
What's that, brother?
He walked, this is true. This is very true. Ow. This is actually Inkly's mom. Probably not, but it's hella cool. No, Mama Puff is actually my mom, Marrow. Like, legitimately, that is my mom. Hi, Mom! How's your day been? Yes, IRL mom. I can confirm. I literally told her, to change her username. I'm like, Mom, you cannot have your first name as your name. We gotta lock it down. Is this the reference for the art today? Oh, don't you know it? I'm gonna change all of my emotes just to be re-deads, just to say fuck you to everybody. Look up Ocarina of Time Dead Hand. Oh, yeah, the hands as well. Ocarina of Time, what is it? Dead Hand. Also, these guys, like my older brothers were very, very correct for saying, no, Inkly should not play Ocarina of Time. Not until she's older. Like, what the fuck is what's going on in the future? And then the Floor Masters were so freaky, too. Let me see. Ocarina of Time, the Floor Master. Those dudes were also really freaky. And then, of course, like, most of the major bosses are, like, fucking eyeballs, too. So, like, listen, my older brothers were right. Like, seeing this guy scuttle around and then grab you, you're like, no, leave me alone! Don't take me to hell! I know someone whose mother is the only VIP on the channel with her full name as the handle. I mean, to each their own, but I'm like, And then the entirety of Majora's Mask. We don't talk about that. Okay, fun fact. I have not actually played Majora's Mask. I know enough about the lore because I was big into game theory and, like, you know, Matt Pat goes over all of the theories of Majora's Mask, you know, how it's like an allegory for, like, the 5 stages of grief, like, you know, after someone dies. And in this case, it's Link who died in the theory. And, like, he's going through all the stages of grief, and then finally it's acceptance, you know? Where's Wispin when you need her? Real. I want to play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I want to play Majora's Mask at some point. Eventually, TM. I might just take a break because I don't get a good service where you currently are. You'll be back at some point. All right, well, take care in the meantime and between time. Hopefully you can get some better service. I give you blessings of better internet service wherever you are. Hear ye, by royal decree. You're gonna play a game while listening? Fuck yeah, I get to be on the side monitor. Let's go. Huge. I hope you have fun. What game, by the way? I mean, it does make sense with that theory. Like, the game is just morbid, eerie, dark toned in general. So, I mean, it's either Link is dead or Navi's dead. Either way, it works. But I mean, it's like a parallel dimension. Bro literally goes to the forest. And it kind of lines up with the Twilight Princess lore because we see, you know, Ocarina of Time Link as a, what is it? The hero Stalfos or something like that, you know, which are spirits that died in the forest. Like, it's literally Link. The Stalfos that trains Twilight Princess Link and teaches him the sword arts is literally Ocarina of Time Link, in case you did not know. You do that all the time when I watch your stream. I'm either watching a show or playing a game. Fuck yeah, let's go. That makes me happy. It makes me happy that you guys just carry me with me, like, in your pocket. Like, someone told me that they were shopping with me. They took me into the store. I'm like, that's so wholesome. Like, you take me with you in your day-to-day routine. That means a lot, you know? That makes me happy. I was gonna say that can't happen to Kokiri, but forgotten. Yeah, no. Link is a Hylian. He's not a Kokiri. Like, that's obvious from Ocarina of Time, right? Because he jumps forward 7 years in the future, and then he has that whiplash, like, oh god, I aged, huh? Like, he was raised as a Kokiri, I believe. Like, I think Link actually knew that believed that he was a Kokiri until eventually Sarah's like, by the way, everyone was lying to you, Lamau. Sub chat, how are y'all doing today? We're doing good. Thank you for asking me how I'm doing, Scooby. SMH my head. I'm good though. How are you, gamer? Most of the time you're playing a game and listening, occasionally coming back to provide a comment or a smart-ass remark. And we love that. We stand that. We appreciate that, Mage. Mwah, bless you. So, when are we watching Hero's Purpose? It's literally someone's animation and sequel of Majora's Mask, continuing the Hero of Time story leading up to the events of Twilight Princess. You know what? Remember that for the next time we do a React Andy segment. Remember that. Like, when we have a longer stream or an event or something going on, remind me of that. Like, maybe if I'm not doing anything on the Saturday while we're doing VTuber Summer Slam, that's gonna be there. Also, by the way, in case no one knows this, I'm gonna be participating in VTuber Summer Slam. This is my official announcement, but I haven't posted anything about it yet because I just remembered that shit is 10 days from now. I'm like, oh, the passage of time is very fast and very cruel, and I cannot keep up. Ow. So maybe while we're doing a React Andy segment in the middle of SummerSlam. Now, I'm not going to be getting to stream all day like I did last year. I didn't request off this time around, so we're going to be doing streams after I get home from work, so I hope that you guys don't mind. Saturday, it'll be kind of like, oh yeah, I'm doing shit. And then Sunday, you will not see me because I will be gone. I will be doing a fun date night with my husband. Have I seen the Subnautica 2 dev vlog? I have not. After stream, to be quite frank, I fell asleep. I went the fuck to bed, and then I woke up today and then was all over the place. As I mentioned earlier, basically rain happened and started flooding in the kitchen, and I had to clean that up, You pre-ordered Silent Hill today? Nice. There's a game that's on my radar that I've been wanting to play, and Abels reminded me it existed because she told me that the demo's coming out. It's called Date Everything, where you can literally like date inanimate objects. I'm like, I kind of think that'd be really funny to play on stream. Hello, I am Steve. Are you Steve? Are you Steve Minecraft? Minecraft Steve, are you real? Hi Steve Minecraft, big fan. Dropping announcements on the spot. Listen, I have many more announcements that I could make right now. Announcements that I would really, really love to talk about, but no, we're not doing that right now. Date Everything sounds like an anime. It does, actually. It's like a harem, you know? I don't blame you. You gotta stream after working. I applaud you, dude. It's a lot. It's a lot of work, man. I work all day. I think about yapping and streaming. I come home. I make dinner. I do a chore. Then I get ready to stream. And then I yap for many hours. And then I'm like, oops, it's time for me to go to sleep. I sleep for 4 hours. I wake up. I go to work. And that's the cycle. Indeed, it's a yapping stream. Listen, we do yapping and then we do art, okay? It's doodles and distractions. It's we yap and then we draw. It's yapping and drawing. We're having a fun time. Thank you for the follow, Mero. Also, Nichols, I'm sorry, I didn't acknowledge that. Thank you for gifting a sub to Mama Puff, Giga Chat over here. Thank you so much. You'll never guess who this is. Well, it's definitely not Mero. It's definitely not Mero. Could not be them. No. Watch me tab into my other account and be like, hey, guess who this is? It's definitely not Inklypuff. And occasionally we sacrifice brain cells to the gods. So true. I know I'm addicted to a video game when I'm thinking about what I need to do while I'm working. No, this is literally me with like Mario Kart and Minecraft lately. I'm thinking about the game like, ooh, I want to try this. I want to go to this area. I have not even unlocked Rainbow Road yet in Mario Kart. And I'm like, I want to play Mario Kart, but I also want to play, I need to play Minecraft. I'm getting so behind. Not me reading that as not me, Hero Brian. To be fair, Leo, in your defense, we literally just had Steve Minecraft show up. We literally just had Steve Minecraft show up so I could see the logic there. I honestly forgot that I had an alt until just a few minutes ago, and I'm not really doing anything on it, so I was like, sure, why the fuck not? Listen, I big appreciate it. I have 3 Twitch accounts. Number 1, this one. Number 2, the bot account. Number 3, question secret account. Dude, thank you for the sub. I'm cleaning for Father's Day and have Inkly in the background. I guess my prime lapsed. Oh, thank you. Hey mom, I guess this means you have to use your prime sub on Abels. Sorry, I don't make the rules. As the saying goes, with another VTuber that we admire quite a bit, slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. I'm sorry, mom. It's not me that said that. It's someone else. I promise. The secret account is actually Papa Puff 1 because Inkly is daddy material. Ain't no way! Why, yes, you can call me daddy for Father's Day. No. I'm kidding. Unless, no, I'm kidding. Although, I thought about this the other day. So, those of you who know the deep lore, right? Like, I drew my upcoming 1.0 model art for my VTuber model, right? So, like, I have a rig artist, but because I drew myself, does that make me my own father? Or does that make me my own mother? How does that work in VTuber context? Because, absolutely not. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. But, like, I just think about that. I'm like, because in VTuber culture, in case you don't know, in case I'm like the only VTuber you ever watch for some reason, and you're just not like knee deep, you're not ankle deep in the water just yet, it's commonplace in VTuber culture to refer to your model artist and model rig artist as your mama and papa. So my model mama, I think it usually refers to the artist, and then model papa is your rig artist. So in my case, I drew myself, so I guess I'm my own parent. I guess it would be mother. But like, I give dad energy, so like, I guess I'm my own dad. I think art is mother, rig is father. Yeah, that does make sense. But like, Yuna's my rig mama. So like, so by this logic, if I already have a mom, it's either I am the rig papa or the art papa, or we got an art mom and a rig mom, and it's a lesbian, it's a Yuri relationship. I don't know, man. I don't know. There can be two mothers. This is true. This is very true. You have a Twitch account named Aqua keyword, and it's so perfect. Really? It's secretly a dirty word? What does that mean? I almost read that as like Lord Farquaad. I'm so sorry. Like Alpha Farquaad. My brain just like, there's a Q in there. That makes sense. I gave birth to myself, indeed. I did. You have an entire box of pipe cleaners right now. Don't ask how I got them, and I need ideas of what to make. Pipe cleaners. Have you considered using some pipe cleaners to clean out literally every single pipe inside your household? Like, I assume it's like one of those snakes, right? Just do a nice little scrub-a-dub-dub. Use the pipe cleaner. Honestly, here's a great idea for your pipe cleaner. What you should do, clean out the lint trap. If you've got a dryer in your household, clean out the lint trap. You're supposed to do that like every 6 months or like a year, but if you let that build up, you can accidentally start a fire in your household. So clean that out. You're welcome. That is a great idea for a pipe cleaner. Just clean out the fucking lint trap. Don't get lazy on it. Don't do it. Just do it right now. You got it. You got time. It's a Saturday. Come on now. Chop chop, gamer. You're halfway done with the 4th run though. Well, good luck. You already did that. You need craft ideas. Oh, you could make little VTubers. You could make a puppet show. Recreate your entire friends and family, and then make a little puppet show with the little pipe cleaners. Alpha Q hard. It's a hidden version of I'll fucking stop right there. Oh, Alpha Q. I don't understand. I don't get it. Whatever. Anyway, I'm stupid, so But let's see. I feel like, did I say hi to everybody? I'm a little bit rude today. My bad. We're almost 40 minutes into stream, and I didn't say hello to everybody. All-encompassing hello. Waves. Ow, fuck. Okay, I deserve that. You're welcome. I clean the lint trap after every cycle because that's what I was taught to do from your parents. No, same, actually. But like, there's still lint that kind of goes into the big, like, pipe that goes to the outside. Like, that vent that goes to the outside. There's usually always going to be lint in there anyway, some straggler, and it builds up over time. You should be cleaning your lint trap, like, every single cycle because, like, you don't realize it, but there's a lot of fucking lint that happens in a dry cycle. So, it's a good practice to actually clean out that big, long vent to the outside every once in a while. Oh, that's crazy. So the definition, I'm not going to allow the phrase because I don't want someone to post that in chat later, but the definition says, I'll F you hard for the username. Good to know. All right, he didn't want to say the full name. I appreciate that. Yeah. Is that Mitchie M I hear in the background? Hell yeah, it is. I love this song. Bless Project Voltage. Chef's kiss. We get Miku and Pokemon music. It's just the best crossover ever conceivable. And like all the Miku designs that we got through the collab are just, oh, they're so perfect. Obviously, actually, hang on. I want to show you all the Mikus. Project Voltage Miku designs. I think someone has made a collage of all of them at some point. Yeah, okay, and I'm going to open this up. Let's see, open image in new tab. Here we go. Oh my god, they're so cute. Look at this. Look at the Project Voltage. So these are all the different Mikus, right? Oh god, okay. Oh god, we're on Reddit, ew. Anyway. So we got a bunch of different Mikus. Obviously, I am biased towards fairy type Miku. I love dragon type Miku. Like, she's so cute. Also, really underrated of the Miku designs. We have fighting type Miku over here, so fucking cool. And I honestly, like, I fuck heavy with flying type and ground type Miku. Like, this is so cool. Water type Miku, your beloved. Water type Miku is really cute too. She's also really pretty. Also, like, poison type Miku is also just a really cute design. Like, look at her. She's so happy. Let's see if I can pull some of them up. Like, this is dragon type Miku. I'm gonna open this in new tab just for you guys. Like, this is dragon type Miku. I don't know why this design is just so cool. Like, she's literally got dragon tails. She literally has dragon tails for her twin tails. The horns, like the 02 horns, the bodysuit, just, it's so cool. It's so cool. Let's see. Here's the ground type Miku. I love, this artist just killed it. They absolutely killed it. This ground type Miku by Kanu. Oh my god, so pretty. So pretty. It's simple. It's a simple design. The colors are muted, but it works. Like, she looks like she's the protagonist of like a movie. Like, straight up. Like, I love this design. And it's also the buns. It's also the bun twin tails. It's so cute. And the cape. I'm a sucker for a good cape. Gotta go, your phone's almost dead. All right, don't die. And then, of course, my baby girl. Like, this Miku, this fighting type Miku is so bad. She's such a fucking baddie, dude. Would. And next question. It's so cool what people could create. I know. But I love this design. And like they did like a full turnaround and it looks so cool with the full turnaround. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh yeah, Lightning Miku. I forgot about this one. This one's actually the full art. We're just looking at Miku. I also love this design too. Like it's the lightning hair right here, and like this, like, I don't know, the Bakugo fucking spikes on the back. I don't know. The shape language is shaping for me. And then of course the fucking hat. There's so much personality with this one. It's so cute. This is such a cute design too. And like all of the artists have like, you know, a ref sheet like this as well, which I fucking admire. I love that. And of course, the iconic, the legend, the myth of the legend. This is probably like one of the most popular ones I've seen. But I mean, with good reason. Fairy type Miku is so cute. Actually, I need to get a better, hang on. Fairy type Miku. Yeah, she pulls up. Look at her. Open it. I need the higher quality image. She is so adorable. And yes, I am biased because she's got hair swirl. But like, she's so cute. She's so fucking cute. Gyaru Fairy Miku. She's so adorable. Like, adorable. I want to eat this design. Like, she literally looks like she tastes like cotton candy, and I just want to eat her hair. Psychic, Dragon, Ground, and Water types are your favorites, which are funny because out of those 3, 4 of those are my favorite types in the game as well. See, my favorite Pokemon types are Fairy, Electric, Dragon, and I'd say Ghost. Those are my 4 favorite types. But I wasn't the biggest fan. Well, actually, Ghost Miku's kind of cool because it's kind of got like the chromatic aberrations and the glitches, which is kind of cool. But like, it's not my favorite of the designs. But Dragon, absolutely fuck with. Fairy, I fuck with. Electric, I fuck with. So 3 out of the 4. Wait, they're continuing Project Voltage with Project High. Wait, Voltage High, and we got a 32Ki song. I am so happy. I didn't know that they were continuing the project, but like, yes, please give us more Miku and Pokemon because this collab just makes so much sense. It just makes so much sense. But yeah, Fairy type Miku, beloved. Fairy type Miku, like she's just so cute. Here's her ref sheet. Look at that. It's so cute, like the little drill hair, the little flowers. It's the Comfy. It's the Pokemon Comfy. Like that's her little hair flowers. It's so cute. She's so adorable, and like the little drawing like right here. I love this little drawing right here. Just the face, the little face in the photo cards, like these little thumbnails. It's so cute. She's so adorable. I am obsessed with this design. She's so cute. She's so cute, man. I had Volt Tackle on repeat for like 3 months when it came out. Oh, I forget the Project Voltage song set like I put in my playlist specifically. I can the one where it's got the Little Root Town song in it as like the underlying tone, really, really good. I was kind of like low-key disappointed by the Fight versus Cynthia song. I was a little bit underwhelmed with that Miku song. I'm like, man, it's Cynthia's theme. This could have been so much better. Like it was just kind of whelming or whatever. I did like the was it the one that Giga did or something? It was the bow 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 banana bow 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 banana bow bow. That one was really good. I personally love the Latios Dua song with Kaito. It was really good. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love Project Miku. Also, can we also appreciate flying Miku over here? Or is this normal type Miku? I think this might be normal type Miku, just because we already have flying type Miku over here and we already have dragon type Miku, so this has to be normal type Miku. But this one's also really cute because like, it's Chatot. It's so cute. They made Little Roots Town sad, and I'm mad about that. No, I don't mind it. It's not really sad as much as it is like somber and melancholic, which I fuck with that. Like we need variety of emotions with the different songs. Although, did we get a Miku song with the national park theme? Did we ever get, because I can't remember, and I didn't listen to every single song, but did we get a song that features national park from what is it, Gold, Silver, Crystal? Because like that is one of my favorite Pokemon songs, and it's so good. You like the steel type the best. Like the little samurai hat and Jirachi. This one's such a creative design too. Like this one's, like all of the designs are peak. They're all peak, don't get me wrong. But like some are just like, when you put peak against peak against peak, it's hard to pick favorites. Also the Lady Dimitrescu, the dark type Miku. Hang on. Dark type Miku, oh Jesus. She's also really bad. She's also really, look at her. Oh, like you wouldn't recognize her as Miku, but like, damn, m'lady, hello, let me get the door for you. And the fact that her umbrella's a microphone. Her umbrella's a fucking microphone. That's such a cool detail. She's so bad. She could get it. She could get it. Dark type Miku could get it. Anyway, I'm perfectly normal about all these Mikus. I am perfectly normal about Hatsune Miku. Would. Okay, let's transition back to the art, shall we? We haven't even started, but welcome to art. Surprise, this is my segue. Listen, we go from Miku to art. Easy dubs. So, welcome to the canvas. Welcome to hell, bitches. So, what is the plan for today? I have no idea. I'm just gonna draw and draw and draw till I can't draw no more, or talk, whatever happens first. The official website, we're getting 3 more songs. Hell yeah. Dark type Miku may not be my favorite design, but choosing Obstagoon as the companion Pokemon is perfect. Oh, for real. So a lot of the partner choices just were so good. Also, official Miku art with Flygon, beloved. I love Flygon. He's one of my favorite Pokemon. I love Latias and Latios. Like, Latias is up there. Flygon is up there. Jirachi is one of my favorite mythicals. So I'm just like, they had such good picks. They had such great picks that I am not complaining whatsoever. Not a single Charizard was in that lineup, and God fucking bless. And also, they featured my girl Jigglypuff. You can never be mad at a Jigglypuff feature. Okay, I also love Jigglypuff. I will admit it, I like that Pokemon quite a bit. But, you know, it's nice to see the Gyaru Miku with the Jigglypuff. Just like, adorable! They could have picked anyone else. They could have picked Clefairy. But no, they picked my girl Jiggly. She deserves it. I wish that they would give, like, for the Gyaru one, for Fairy Miku, I wish they would have given the Jigglypuff, like, an accessory or something. Like, you know, like the ribbon, like you see in Smash Bros. Like, that would have been really cute. I get why they didn't decorate it, but I'm like, the Gyaru Miku would decorate their Pokemon. They would put a ribbon on their Pokemon. So it just makes sense, and we literally have an official Jigglypuff with the fucking ribbon on it. So, like, come on, Nintendo. Come on, Pokemon International. Come on. What's Gyaru? Gyaru is a thing in Japanese fashion. Let me pull up the definition because I don't want to butcher it. But basically, it's like an alternative form of fashion in Japan where it's like, it's supposed to be bright neon colors and like low-key tacky, but it's to subvert the fashion, like, standards that are in Japan. So it's like, it's like an alternative style there. Gyaru fashion, but let me put it up. But it is a fashion subculture for young women, often associated with gaudy fashions and dyed hair. The term Gyaru is a Japanese transliteration of English slang gal, which in Japan it is used to refer to women who are cheerful, sociable, and adopt trendy fashion, serving as a stereotype of the culture as well as the fashion. The subculture was considered to be nonconformist and rebelling against Japanese social and aesthetic standards during a time when women were expected to be housewives and fit Asian beauty standards of pale skin and dark hair. Early in its rise, Gyaru subculture was considered racy and associated with juvenile delinquency and frivolousness among teenage girls. The term also associated with dance culture and clubbing. Its popularity peaked in the 1990s and early 2000s. So yeah, that is the definition of Gyaru and just Gyaru fashion, and I love it. It's so cute. Yeah, it's tied to delinquent culture in Japan. Yes, it's basically like I mentioned, a subversion of societal norms in Japan, which honestly, I'm fucking here for it because it's also cute as fuck as a girly pop. As a girly pop who also loves bright colors and gaudy fashion and just the color pink in general. Yes, I say yes to it. The makeup is so cute. Like, Gyaru fashionistas have such great makeup skill. I'm just like, I honestly, like, I have like an entire reference folder referencing Gyaru makeup. I'm just like, yeah. I like to reference that whenever I am like cosplaying certain characters. I'm like, no, I'm pulling from the Gyaru folder for this one, you know? I remember when I did a cosplay of Kocho Shinobu from Demon Slayer, and I'm like, you know what? She would have really crazy eyeshadow if they had eyeshadow in Demon Slayer. So I decided, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go with like butterfly rainbow, like, you know, the purples, blues, and like pink colors. I'm gonna go crazy on my eyeshadow. I love it, like, when people in cosplay, they don't really go one-to-one with the character, but like they have makeup that's also inspired by the character. That seems like it would fit the character. Like, I like it when cosplayers do that. They add like their own creative personal touch to the cosplay. I think that's fun. I like it when it's on the lower tone, but some of the Gyaru stuff can be way over the top. Yeah. Also, high spires. No, I feel that. I feel like there is a point where it can be a little bit too much. But again, that's the point of, you know, Gyaru. It's not a one-size-fits-all. Some like to go really over the top with it, and some like to keep it more subtle. I kind of lean towards like the middle and like subtle range, but like I can appreciate the fun and what they're trying to do with like the more extreme things at the very least. But also, I used to be someone that liked to watch like beauty vloggers and like the over the top glam makeup. I'm like, I would never do that a day in my life, but like slay girly pop, slay. Like, I'm just like, I just appreciate the artistry and the blending that goes into like the colors and stuff. It reminds me of early 2000s Western teenage girls. I have no idea what that subculture was called. Oh, like, are we talking about the makeup subculture where it's like the Britney Spears type makeup where like they have like the blue eyeshadow and stuff like that? I don't know what that's called as well. I just call it the Britney Spears fashion, but like that's what pops up in my head. Like the fashion choices of like mid 2000s Disney where they got like the leopard prints and the sequins and the layers on layers on layers. Like that's what I think of in my mind. Yeah, throwback to the scene in emo kids from the 2000s. Yeah. Listen, I loved emo fashion, though. I also liked grunge fashion. There are two wolves inside me, fighting at all times. Actually, there's three wolves. There's older brother core, which is just like, you know, I'm wearing jeans and like a baggy black t-shirt. You know, we're just keeping it casual. Then on the other side, we got emo scene fashion, you know, all black, you know, the dye, the nails, hair dye, the aesthetic, the hair, everything, right? And then in the back of my brain, pink girly pop guru fashionista. Those are the three wolves that live inside me at any one time, and it's just an internal battle. And my fashion choices are all over the place because of it. Yeah, they did have so much style. The massive poofy hair with the knee socks and the bright colors. Oh, yeah. You mean the leg warmers? Fashion choices are really fun throughout the decades. And it's really fun to see different trends make the rounds again. Like, I remember when, like, skinny jeans used to be, like, all the rage here in America, and now people wouldn't be caught dead with skinny jeans, but now it's, like, bubble shorts or whatever, bubble skirts, and then we're going back to, no, we really, really like bell-bottom jeans now. And you're like, huh? What are we, the 70s? It was the emo scene. I love the emo scene fashion, okay? I wanted to dress like that. I did. But, like, also, at the same time, bubble dresses were the worst. I legit saw bell-bottom jeans, and it was wild. Bell-bottom jeans, like, honestly, I'm gonna say this. I never hated bell-bottom jeans. It looks actually really good in certain circumstances and outfits as well. Like, for example, you get you some like high heel boots and some bell bottom jeans. Fuck yeah, that's a slay right there. That's a fucking slay, and I won't take any ifs, ands, or buts about it. But I'm just wondering, so if bell bottom jeans are back in fashion, when are the parachute pants gonna come back into fashion? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, just a matter of when. Also, low-key overalls are cute as hell. People should wear them again. Yes! I hard agree. I need to, one of the stores nearby me, like, I need to go back to it. It's like a little boutique, but, like, they had some overalls. I'm like, ooh, I want to get some overalls and, like, wear, like, you know, a cute little graphic t-shirt under, like, a white graphic tee. It would look really cute during the summer. I put my hair in a braid, and I'm like, yes, I am channeling my inner farm girl. Yes. Listen. Overalls, very cute too. It's so adorable. Yeah. Also like sundresses. I want those to be more in fashion. Just like casual sundresses. Not like, you know, super over the top ones. Just like nice. Like, I want floral prints to kind of be more in demand and more fashionable again. Because, like, I love floral prints. I used to think, man, granny clothes much. But no, I've grown up and been like, no, florals are cute and I will not be a hater anymore. But speaking of things that I will be a hater for, have you guys, oh God, I want to rant about this for a minute. Have you guys ever heard of Labubus? Have you guys ever heard of these things called Labubus? Just bringing it up makes me so fucking mad. I'm gonna be very honest. I fucking hate those things. Okay, hear me out. No, I will not be hearing you out. Labubus are fucking ugly as hell. Did you say Beanie Babies? Honestly, it's basically modern day Beanie Babies. Everything comes back in a cycle. You're so right. Please hear me out. I'm listening, but I'm judging. Okay, go on. Come on, spit it out. If you say they're cute, look up the original artist and its art. Who's the... Okay, what does it look like? Is it this? Hang on. I don't know what it looks like. I am not a Labubu stan, so I don't know what I'm looking at right now. What am I looking at? Is this it? Is this the original design? Oh, okay, you got it. Okay, cool. It's genuine 2000 street art and you fuck heavy with it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, the art's cute, but like, here's the thing. It's become its own thing, and I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it, man. These are Labubus, and the girly pops are going fucking bananas over these little collectible gotcha toys. And like, it's too much. It's too much at this point. Open image and new tab. Like, what am I looking at? Like, they're ugly as hell. They're so fucking ugly. They're ugly as heck. Why are we collecting these? And why are we obsessing over them? Why are they so fucking expensive on eBay? They're dead ass selling, like, there's like a rare one or whatever, and it's like the color gray and like maybe like a rainbow chain or something like that, and it's selling for like $300 fucking on eBay. These little keychain dudes. I'm like, what are we doing right now? They're lining up. They're selling out in the stores. People can't get enough of these fuckers. And I honestly, these came out of fucking nowhere. I was living my life. I was blissfully unaware of these creatures' existence. And then all of a sudden, I'm starting to hear content creators talk about, oh my God, I'm trying to get these Labubus, Labubu this, Labubu that, Labubu who. And I'm like, what the fuck is a Labubu? And I look it up, I'm like, okay, this is kind of ugly, whatever. And then I keep hearing about it, and I keep hearing about it. And now it's at the point where I keep getting fucking pinged from Reddit of all things, like, hey, come to the Labubu subreddit. You don't want to miss out on these Labubus, and it's every fucking day. And I'm tired of Labubus. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I don't want to hear about Labubus anymore. They're fucking ugly. Anyway, I am a certified hater of these guys. They look ugly as shit. There's not a Lady Gaga Labubu. There's not a Lagugu. So, like, they're dead to me. Anyway. They remind me of Furbies. Furbies are way cuter. By and large, way cuter. And even when, like, Furbies in, like, the mid-2000s kind of had that ugly identity crisis, they were still cuter than these things. They're just Funko Pops, too. Funko Pops are better than this! What am I looking at right now? Yeah, I hate the actual merch with the original art. Yeah, the original art. Like, this is a lot better. This is a lot better. It's giving, like, Animal Crossing. It's giving, like, 2000s video game character, like, video game art, right? That's what it's giving. But then, how does this go to fucking this? How does this go to this? The difference is night and day. I hate the teeth. It looks so dumb. And they're going fucking crazy for them. Like a blind box. Like, if you want to get a blind box of the recent set, you might as well cash out $400 fucking US. For contrast, the Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo Switch 2, the thing that just came out, is $500. The girly pops are paying $400 for a box to get a different colored Labubu. And this is like the different color variations of Labubus. And then there's like fake Labubus too. They call them Lafufus. And like, if you have a fake Labubu, you're ostracized from fucking humanity because like, oh, how dare you have a fake one of these guys, you fucking poor person. Like, dude, how did this show up out of nowhere? Like, the marketing for this feels so forced. I have gone months without hearing about this, and then all of a sudden, it's the only thing I fucking hear about. And This is an industry plant toy. It has to be an industry plant. There's no way. It makes no sense. But how do we go from that art to whatever the fuck the merch is? I don't know, and I hate it. But these dudes, they're fucking ugly. They're fugly as hell. And I'm a hater. If there are no Labubu haters left in the world, then I'm dead. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I'm just a hater, sir. The sweatshops. Yeah, that's probably. But yeah, no, I will not be hearing anybody out. Labubus are fucking ugly. They suck balls and they're so forced. The hype for them is really forced, and watch these things have like absolutely no value in about a year and a half from now. Promise you. Anyway, my rant is over. My crash out is done. Thank you for listening to me bitch and moan about my absolute vitriol that I have for these things. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Labubu slander. I hate Labubus, Nova. I hate Labubus so fucking much. They are the absolute worst. I dislike them greatly. What is your opinion of Labubus, Nova? Do you hate them, or are you a fan? I think they're really dumb. I think they're dumb. I had the most normal crash out ever. Yeah, I think we all hate them, but I will appreciate the original artist take, and that's it. Yeah. Respect to the original artist. Like, it's all right, but like the craze around it makes no sense to me. And I'm like, is this what it's like to get old? Is this what it's like to not really understand what the youth is obsessing over and not really getting the new fad of the month? Like, is this what it's like to get old? Have I become a crotchety old grandma in my mid-30s? Is this what's happened now? When I see a Labubu, I turn into the first emote on the second row. Wait, the first emote on the second row. Wait, you turn into the first emote on the second row. So this one. You laugh. You laugh, you giggle. Or is it this one? Third row. Oh. No, that's so real. You want to know what emote I fucking turn into whenever I see a fucking Labubu? First is this. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? Ew. Then it's this, the general confusion. Wait, people are obsessing over this and this is actually expensive as shit. And then I turn into this for the rest of the day whenever I'm reminded of Labubu's existence. But yeah, welcome to emotes. I have a lot that I need to work on, and I actually filled out the rest of this. So I now have my inspiration folder. So, what I would like to work on, we have AO, we got crying on the floor, we have TBH creature. I realized that we have like a smug, but it's kind of like a smug, like, oh, laughter. So I'd like to have a proper smuggy. Whatever the fuck is happening here, I'm all for it. I'd like to have this. And this is anyone in the community that actually likes Labubus. You'll get pelted with tomatoes post haste. This is me hating on you for liking Labubus. This is me pointing and laughing at you liking Labubus. Ha 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 ha. We're gonna have a man emote. It's not gonna be a horse anymore. I'm thinking about just letting it be a netling standing out in the ocean. I forgot that this was one of my inspirations, and I just never got around to putting it in the reference sheet. So, like, we're putting it here now. Talking to a wall, side eye, a Thuman just like, oh. I love this one so much. Oh, Nova, I keep using yours, so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make my own. I like this one. This is a vibe. We need Anya Smug. We do. We do need the Anya Smug. I like this one, too. Like, this one's just really cute. I don't know why. It's just, it reminds me of a pose a character would do, like, from, like literally any Trigger, like, Studio Trigger animated anime. And I'm vibing with it. We're taking a recommendation, the Absolute Cinema. And then, of course, this is the last one. This is the, like, last slot over here. But I'm debating, okay? I don't know what we want to rock with. Do we want to give you guys a gun? It's literally in a folder called This Might Get Me Banned. Gun? Or this really funny one. This really funny, I think this is like official Zenless Zone 0 one. So I don't know. I feel like this one could get me banned, but also it's a vibe. Like, it's a mood. It's a mood. So I don't know. Like, this would be under better TTV anyway, but like, work IRL. Yeah, this is literally me at the office. Like, yeah, I'm great. Thanks for asking. That's just me. So I don't know. We could do both. I don't have enough room for them, so I might have to work on them in the same spot area and then just export them at a later time. But like, if we want both, it could be happen. Although I don't know. I may run out of emote slots on better TTV sooner or later. But I also like to give you guys a gun. I want to give you guys a gun. You might get nuked by Twitch for the noose. Well, yeah, on Twitch, but if it's better TTV, like... If it's on better TTV and they can't see it, does it really exist? But yeah, that's the vibe. So that's what we're going to be planning on working on today. I'm going to lower the opacity on this so I can show you guys what we have done as a general reminder. So we've got a bunch of stuff done already. It's just a lot of sketches that need to get worked on. And then, of course, we have the original inspirations for things because I like to keep things organized. So... yeah. So what shall we work on today, gamers? Where shall we start? I'm gonna zero in on some stuff I'd like to doodle, and give you guys options to pick from there. So I am thinking that either we start with a TBH creature, we do aware, this creature right here, or you know what, this one. So this one is 1, 2, 3, or 4. Type a number in chat. What are we doing today? What shall we do today? Work on your most Labubu reaction emote. Never mind. 7! 7! TBH. All right. 1, 2, 3, or 4. The numbers are here. Here you go. Number 1 is TBH creature. Okay, we got 2 votes for TBH. Okay. Now, you vote for 3. Okay, wait. Wait, you vote for 3. So it's 1 and 3. Okay. These are gonna have like the same vibe. I might need to flip this one to the other side so that way it doesn't look too much like the TBH creature. Or I could make the TBH creature and then base that on, take the TBH creature variation and then make it booed on. What Inkly draw? Oh, thank you for the poll. Appreciate it. Honestly, you know what? I'm fucking heavy with TBH creature. Vote right now, gamers. What are we drawing? We'll get to them all eventually. Like, it'll happen sooner or later. Yes. While that's going through, I'm going to get my favorite brushes. I'm going to get my sketch brush ready to go. Ugh. Thank you. Thank you, Venti. I didn't mean to wake you. Thank you. All right, what are we at? Looks like TBH creature's gonna win. So this one's gonna be a little cursed, gamers. This one's gonna wind up really cursed. The idea is basically I'm gonna make it a netling, and it's just like, he's just here. I'm gonna give him the fucking TBH creature eyes. It's gonna look really fucking cursed. It's gonna look cursed, okay? It's just gonna be like, also because they have disembodied heads. It's just gonna be like, this is like their body, and then the floating arms. It's gonna look really fucking cursed. It's gonna be really cursed. I don't know if I want to make the tail do that. It's gonna be really cursed looking, but like, that's the vibe. All right. It looks like the poll hasn't ended, but it looks like TBH creature is going to win unless like 2 people decide to vote for something else. Again, if you want me to draw any of these, vote now. It's going in 3, 2, 1. All right, well, looks like we're TBH creaturing. So I'm going to delete this from the layer comps. Get out of here. All right, to the sketch layer. Okay. Down. All right. New folder. TBH. Yeah. Balloon looking animal ass. Right, yeah. And then I'm going to turn off the neighboring. I don't know why. I'm sure I'm not the only one that gets like this. I get really psyched out whenever feel like I'm cornered in a space. So if I don't have things surrounding it, I won't overlap. This is the thing I do with my sketches in general. Like I don't like to touch my sketches with other sketches. So like I stay in the box between them, but it like, kind of suffocates the art a little bit. So I'm like, no. I'd like to, do whatever and then readjust things as needed. Smile. The Pog emo being the biggest thing on the canvas is taking me out. Well, because I drew it really big, but like also I'd like for this, because the spacing's gonna be like this, but I like to have it separated because I could probably use this for edits in the future, and having the full art would also kind of be pretty Pog. It would be pretty Pog as well. So I've learned my lesson from the last round of emotes. Don't cut them off, draw them out fully for the most part, and then only crop them later so that way you have the full art to work with for edits. The Netling is drowning in my wig. He's just like, help me, mother. I'm sinking. I have my house shoe and it just fell off. Hello. All right, TBH creature. And I'm going to move creature off to the side because you know me, I don't like tracing, but we will reference. God, there's so many emote folders. All right. Head sketch. I'm going to try to be better about naming some layers so I know what's what. So I'm just going to try to be quick with it. And so, is that head big enough? Actually, Netling heads are pretty... What the fuck is my computer doing? Hello? She's bugging out. Stick drift? Do you mind? What? Why is it stuck in hand mode? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, Joy-Con. Do I need to fucking calibrate this thing? I might need to plug this into my Switch and calibrate it because it's stick drifting. Hang on. Pardon me. This is going to suck for a minute. Can this stop it? Okay, anyway. Did I flip the canvas? I did. How did I flip the canvas? How did that happen? Anyway. Oh, that's how I did it. Okay. This is really sucking quite a bit. I might have to readjust some of my hotkeys on this. My hand is not wanting to do what it's supposed to do. So I'm gonna remap it. What button is this? Save. I'm gonna unmap save to this. Control S, what is it? Remap it, because I'm gonna get rid of the mapping to my hand tool. Rotation, because it's hijacking that. So I'm going to, let's see. Edit button assignment. H. And then this is hand. Hand is now on this button, so that way it's not gonna suck as much. And then edit button assignment, clear all. So now there is no button assigned to that, so it shouldn't freak the fuck out. There we go. Because my Joy-Con is like drifting ever so slightly down, so it's not working as it's supposed to. So now I can zoom in and out just fine. Cool. So I can now snap back to reality. Although it's going to be a muscle memory adjustment to like have the hand tool to move it down here. Cool. Mom spaghetti, real. It's kind of oval shaped. It'd be nice if I had a ref sheet for the knitlings, but like, you know, c'est la vie, whatever. Yeah, perfect. Round that out, but also erase a little bit here. We're gonna get the warping tool to manipulate some things. Adjust things as needed. You bought yourself a treat. You got yourself some Maker's Mark whiskey. Nice. I don't open it because it comes with a really cool wax seal that you don't want to break. But like, it's whiskey, and you bought it to be consumed. Did you not? Or figure out how to a way to break it from the bottom, so that way the wax seal comes in. I've seen how they make the Maker's Mark stuff, and it's so cool. Like how they just, there's one where it's like, hey, dip the wax seal all the way to the bottom of the bottom. They're like, okay, say less. It's so funny, man. Can I cut it with a knife? I mean, you could. What kind of knife? A hot knife? Yes. I used to love watching those hot knife videos where they like cut through things with a blade that's like really fucking hot, like it looks like it's on fire, like magma. I love those videos. I don't know why. Something might be wrong with my brain chemistry. Yeah, you bought it to enjoy it, so enjoy it. Exactly. This, you know what? Fuck this. This sucks. We're gonna steal ahead. We're going to, yeah, we're gonna flip this. And I'm going to jump to this layer. We're going to steal this noggin right here is what we're going to do. I drew it so I can do what I want. I'm lazy as shit. Copy. Paste. Schlop it here. And then flip it. Yeah. So like right there. Yeah. Cool. Damn, we're working on emotes. Damn, we're being productive. For real, DX. For real, we are doing the shit today. We're doing the shit today because I'm the shit today. Yes, Saturday being a great occasion. No. Consume it right now. Right the fuck now. Come on. Don't load like that. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da da da. And then adjust, because that looks weird there. carve out the shape because I'm better at carving out shapes than I am just constructing them off the rip. Does that tickle your nose? I mean, not anymore, it doesn't. I'm so used to it. But how is everyone doing today? What's everyone up to? We girl bossing? Are we working hard or hardly working? Am I right? Haha. You're working so hard now. You're scrolling through Vision. Listen, that's hard work right there. That is the hardest work I could ever think of, Nova. Loki might have to start job hunting again. Is all I can say. No, Leo. It's just not working out where you're at. Is it? I mean, that place has been giving you whack ass fucking hours, dude. They've been working you like a dog. Wait. We love life. Oh. Nope. Oh no. No, Leo. I'm so sorry, man. Ow! Hi, Muster. Here's a daily dad joke. Why did the Invisible Man turn down a job offer? He couldn't see himself doing it. Funny joke. Literally only worked 2 days the other week, and this week only worked a singular day. What the heck, man? So they're not even giving you shifts? Hello? Fucking whack. What is with jobs and like not giving people hours lately? Like, you're not the first person that I've heard giving complaints about this kind of thing. It's just like an across the board thing. Like, jobs just aren't scheduling people accordingly, which is wild to me, dude. Yeah, it's an art stream. We're vibing right now. I'm spending way too much time on an emote that's not even going to be officially on the channel. It's going to be on Better TTV. Smile. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm going to jump to this side so I can like remove that. I don't need that anymore. I'm thinking, so it's the body here, like the little bean shape. And then it's like the little arms. You can't even get proper shifts. Inklydoro? Inklydoro? Nar. You know what's happening, man. It's dumb as hell. Like, the worst part is you do your current job and all your coworkers except that one asshole that drives me insane. But if I could work at least 3 times a week, it would be, I could work sort with that. But no, can't even get proper shifts. That sucks. Dude, that sucks like balls. Have you talked to management? Like, hey, can you guys like schedule me more? Like, I'm available. Like, I'd like to work a little more. And just like keep dogging your manager until eventually they say yes. Because like the saying goes, a squeaky wheel gets the oil. I mean, what are they going to do? Fire you for saying, dude, I want to work more? What boss in their right mind is going to punish the employee that wants more work? What boss in their right mind? Give me more hours, damn it. They don't give a shit about that. They're just like, hey, listen, like, I got stuff going on, and I got, like, I honestly, like, there's a few times in life where you don't pull the personal issues card, but like you legitimately have a reason to say, hey, I've got stuff going on, you know, in my personal life, and I'd really appreciate to be able to, you know, get some extra shifts so I can help support my family. Like you have a legitimate reason to ask for more shifts. You have every right to fucking ask for more work. Don't even sweat it, man. Just keep pressuring. Like I said, squeaky wheel gets oil. Sometimes you gotta keep knocking on the door before someone's gonna answer. Sad thing is your team leader already knows. Well, fuck him, dude. I guess we gotta kill this guy. I guess we gotta kill your team leader. Oh, that's right. Hand. I'm still... My muscle memory makes me want to do the down so I can hand tool, but no, I cannot. But I'm hoping to get some shifts next week. If not, I might have to talk to the store manager or something. For no, honestly. Like if my boss or my manager started cutting my shifts for some reason, which in my line of work they wouldn't, just because it doesn't make any sense. And also we're short staffed as fuck right now. But if they did, I'd be like, no, I gotta talk, man. Otherwise, I'm gonna be looking at other options because like I need money, bruh. It's either make me work or I'm gonna go find somewhere that will make me work, you know? And you'll just have to fucking deal with it. Every time. Okay. Oh, I'm probably gonna put this on body. This is already looking so cursed, bro. and make that a little bigger. I want to warp tool this just a little bit. If anything, maybe I'll take this as a sign to get back and start working on art more. Honestly, whatever works, man. I'd like to see some more Leo art in the future, too, so who knows? Yippee Netling isn't real, they can't hurt you. Also, the ever whimsical four-legged Netling. Listen, it's the floating arms. It's still the floating arms, don't worry about it. Honestly, hear me out. I'm gonna erase this section right here. Just gonna get rid of that. That part doesn't exist anymore. I'm just actually just going to do what I did here. We're just gonna body transplant really quick. Copy. Bring it over here. Bring it around town. Dude. That looks so fucking cursed, man. Make it long-bodied. And then bring it down. La Critora. And keep the actual body shape of these guys in mind. So I'm going to erase this section. So it's like, ah, yes, this is his head. This is the creature's head. But also, you need to twist this just a little. That's like the base, the stem of the neck, yeah? Just like that. Cursed. Listen, it's all about mishmashing until the body somewhat makes sense. He's kind of looking like the stance that Bowser does when he pees, actually. It's giving pee stare. You vented with Leo for a bit. Understandable, Leo. Understandable. Enjoy your vent. He's venting. Chat, Leo's venting in the rafters right now. Thank you. Appreciate that. Love your design is gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you like my design now, just you wait, gamer. It's gonna look real nice in some time. But thank you. Right now I am making some fuck-ass emotes. They're for myself. Hello. Also, thank you. Thank you very much. But welcome on in, Loaf. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Welcome on in. What you up to if you don't mind my asking? I want to make this more teardrop shaped. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Am I fucking with the hyper music right now, or do we want to switch to more chill, or do we want anime music? Okay, guys. Give me a 1 if we want anime music. Give me a 2 if y'all want, like, chill music. And I don't know. Give me any other number if you just want to keep whatever we're playing. Okay, 2. Okay, so chill music. Chill music. Wait. Didn't Babino's collab with Hatsune Miku? Yes, Nova. Babino's has officially collabed with Hatsune Miku. I saw that little crossover when it first came out. I'm like, dude, Baby No Money needs to make that an official cover. Like, it's too good not to, like, put on an album somewhere. You need to hear it. Okay, just for you, Nova, I will, song request just for you. I will do it for you, baby girl. Check. Warning, I will get the George Lopez fucking down, 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 down in my head. Where is it? Mr. Baby No Money, where is it? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Let's see. Hatsune. Hatsune Miku. I know how to spell. Quit typing M in Hatsune Miku. It's Hatsune, not Hatsume. Come on now. Baby hours. I'm stupid as hell. Why isn't it showing up? I legitimately listened to the song earlier. It's not showing up in the search. Why? But why is it not showing in the search? Spotify, are you fucking drunk? Is Spotify drunk? It used to be in there. Where is it? Hello? Hello, baby. No. Miku. Damn it. Where the fuck is it? Check. Did he take it down? Because it was like under Baby No Money Games or something like that. Trying to find it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nova. Let me see. Runs to Twitter. I am the coolest. Big preach. I am super fucking sauced up with the Riz. So it'll probably open Spotify in my browser, which it does. It tends to do that sometimes. Yes, open in Spotify, you fuck. What do you mean Spotify's not responding? It's literally open right now. Brother, what? Hang on. There's a workaround. Nova. Hang on. The program is booting. Give it a second. Quickly put in a song request in about 4 seconds. And then I'll kill the program. Oh, wait, you're finding really cool new people to check out. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad you think I'm cool, Loaf. It's always nice to just kind of shop around on Twitch to see just who's out there and doing what. So hell yeah. Hell yeah. I need to do that more often. All right. Go, Nova. Go. Song request. Go, go, go. Nova. Hey, mods, can we fucking kill this guy? Hey, mods, can we get the fucking hydraulic press and squish Nova real quick? Anyway. Nova! You played yourself with a cooldown. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Thank you. I don't know why it wasn't pulling up. Okay, so now that I think it's been added to my queue, right? That's been added to my queue. Okay, I can kill Songify. Goodbye, Songify. You're dead to me. No more Songify. Get out of here, bitch. All right, cool. We're gonna have to listen to the fucking Home Depot song for God knows how long. Thanks, Nova. Give him a dumpy there. I can't. No, but this might be my 13th reason. No, I killed it, Spire. It's too bad. It's too bad. It's dead now. I killed the program. Nice try. Too late. You're too late, Grandma. You know this song. You know what the song gets me like, Nova. You know what the song makes me feel like right now. You know what the song makes me feel like, Nova. You already know. You already know. Anyway. You're the one next to it. Absolute cinema. Fucking goofball, you. Gotta bump this up real quick. Hang on. Check, check, check. That's a check, 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 check. Fuck it. I'm like putting this to my like songs, and I'm actually gonna slap this in the fucking jams playlist. And because it's Miku, I'm putting it in anime bangers. That counts. Babino's anime girl reel. No clickbait. I'm not really that bitch M-I-K-U. Well, I'm blue, I'm blue. Everybody knows me, but they don't know about you. The Fortnite check came in is crazy. Which apparently, if you don't know the Baby No Money lore, apparently he was supposed to have a fucking creator skin, but then he fucking leaked it. He leaked it, and then Fortnite's like, no, we're not doing it now. So he subsequently got a Fortnite skin and then killed it. Yeah. This is where we listen to on repeat as we VC. I don't mind. Oh, right, that's right. Fuck it. I'm like, back to the normal music. Back to our regularly scheduled bullshit. You know what I'm vibing with right now? We're actually gonna pull up the anime playlist. Put her on shuffle. Hell yeah. Bubblegum KK. Say less, gamers. Did you guys know that there's actual like lyrics to Bubblegum KK? Because like the thing about the Animal Crossing language, right, is that it's based phonetically off of like the English and Japanese languages. So people were able to like take like the sounds that KK Slider was making in English, and it was like, all right, basically they transliterated it, which is kind of cool. Hello, gamer. How you doing, Alpha? Or sorry, Aphaline. Aphalini? I forget. How do you want me to say your name again? Ape. I don't know. Ape? Monkey? Monkey. A felony. That's crazy. A felony? Bro, don't tell your parole officer about that. They're gonna be fucking pissed. That's so funny. I'm gonna shrink that down. Also, I kind of hate this, so I'm getting rid of it. We're just going to take what I've already done. Just, you know what, because it's a symbol, I can just keep it consistent this way. So we're just going to, fuck, I can't move across the canvas as easily. Cake-aguri in this household? Because of the angle, I'm going to yoink this one. Hi, come here. Come hither, you. Copy. Perfect. And I don't need to think about it. I'm just gonna flip it. No one but y'all will know. No one but y'all will fucking know. No one's gotta know. I already did it once. Why do I gotta do it a million times? Just copy paste your own work. Yeah. And then just because I don't like having this cut off. What is... delete external area. And I'll flip it. Just so that way I have something to work with. Head sketch, that's this, and then this can go down to the head. And I can kill this. Goodbye, random fuck-ass body. Do we want it curved like that? It's kind of like a cat tail, right? Because it's a little plug tail. Not that it would really be seen hardcore, but like, you know, full art version. The little phalanges on the ground are sending me, the little claws. Hello. How are you doing, Newell? We're drawing right now. I'll zoom out in just a second, but yeah, we're drawing. We're making a TBH fuck ass, a really cursed looking emo. A little TBH creature is what we're drawing right now. But yeah, as the title implies, we're making future emotes smile. So we're just making something really fucking cursed. Hi, Decky. Yeah, thank you. So rare artistry, which will probably be less rare over the next few weeks. A smile. Girl's got to get back on her art grind. I've had a rude wake-up call, so to speak. So I've got to get back on the grind. But how are y'all doing today? What y'all up to? When I close my eyes. Dreaming. And I want to test this head layer. The full version of the song always throws me off because I'm never ready for it. Future. There we go. Lift that head. Maybe shrink it just a little. Yeah, disembody the head just a little bit, because just so it just illustrates, yes, it's still a floating head. What's going on? Do your best. Okay, so the body's like this. Hang on, I'm trying to map out my pattern real quick. So it's this front piece right here. It's probably gonna go from here. Like that. I want to merge the two. So it's just a sketch in general. And then we can clean that up at a later time. But yes, TBH. TBH is here. I'm gonna flip it. Honestly, we could probably resize it to maybe keep... This is the thing. This is the thing. Maybe make it tiny to fit the frame for... It's just like, you know, TBH creature. Right? But as far away, that's what it's going to look like, right? It's going to look really, really jank far away. So it's either that, or we keep it like this. I want to flip it again. But like it's slightly cropped off. But like the tail's cropped. Maybe make it a little smaller. I thought this was Kakaguri again. I'm like, what's happening right now? I thought it was Kakaguri again. My bad. I got jump scared. Like, it's weird that both of these songs start out kind of the same way with like that jazzy like the trumpet intro. What if I just adjust the joint so it fits? For the most part. Welcome back, Mage. How was your adventures out in the wild, in the real world? We have made some progress. TBH creature is here. One of the few times it looks really cursed like that. I wonder if it would just be better with just the eye outline, or if we just give them the full eyes. TBD. Having chili for dinner? I want some chili for dinner. Hello? Share? All right, TBH creature. I'm happy, satisfied with that. We're going to turn off TBH creature. Now I'm screaming out, you're mine. The music. Okay, fine. Thank you. Appreciate it. Finally, some delicious fucking food in this household. Finally, I can eat. All right, and I can also go back into sketches and turn back on listening and, actually, no. All right, what are we doing next? Okay, so I'm going to turn off the sketches so that way we can see what we're working with for the rest of you guys. Now that we have finished TBH creature, next on our hit list, smile. What are we doing? I'm going to turn these back up so you guys can see them a little clearer. So next, what are we sketching? Choose your own doodle. Which one shall we do next, gamers? Shall we do this one, or this one? 1, 2, or 3? Put your numbers in chat below. Do Novas, huh? Okay. You know what? You're right. Instead of the fuck-ass creature with the getting booed, this one, or this one? After your venti cure cried, I'm sorry. All right. 1, 2, or 3. Vote now. Choose your own emote adventure is what we're doing today. All right, 3. Got 1 for 3. I'm just, okay, 2 for 3. I'm just looking at chat. We don't need to do a poll. Vote the number. All right, 3 for 3. Going once. Going twice. Sold to the highest bidder. All right, we're going to do this cringe ass one. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to move this one. I'm going to move the over here. And then get rid of the other references off to the side so I don't get over stymied. Question. Man, I miss Assassination Classroom. Doesn't matter to me. You're just hearing it for the tism. You're just here for the tism. Don't you mean the ADHD SMH my head? What if I made a poll anyway as diabolical? Mods ban Nova. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. All right. Okay, what's the vibe we're looking for here? Like the bug-eyed, the fear. This bug-eyed fear is just like, eh. What if I didn't make a neck? What if I just did like this instead? Or if I did do an ick. Rawr, hell yeah. Hello, Venom, what's up? Also, as a warning to those who are not subbed, an ad break is about to happen. You're not going to miss too much, but it is going to be a 3-minute ad break, so make sure that you stretch. I'm actually going to stretch with y'all. Because I haven't moved in a minute. Stretch. Ow. Holy shit. Hey, guys, want to hear something crazy? Ow, that was my back. I don't know if you could hear that. Oh, a little bit of bone cracking ASMR. There's my wrist. There's my wrist again. Stretch it out. Stretch it out. I'm going to look at something in the distance for a minute. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 minutes is good enough. 20 seconds, 20 minutes, who cares? The fucking My Hero Academia songs in the playlist. I mean, My Hero Academia songs are great. It's just like there's a lot of them have been playing in this list of today. Which reminds me of like My Hero Vigilantes, which I haven't seen yet. Is it any good to those that have seen it? Those of you that to the ads, too bad, dead. Reminds me of my hand hurts. Oh, please. For all the times I've done it, my hand sounds like a cement mixer. Jesus. This is legit me after pulling an all-nighter for finals. Oh, God. Hopefully they went well, gamer. Hopefully they went well, Overlord. I don't know. This emote's like a fucking mood, bro. Fix that jaw right there. Maybe make the other side smaller, perhaps. Yeah, that's the play. Hey, what are you doing? Canvas, what are you doing, goofball? Welcome back from the ad break. You failed out? Oh no, that's not good. Well, better luck next time, right? A failure yesterday is your success tomorrow or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a motivational speaker, so, you know. But don't be sad you didn't pass. Be happy that you tried and you put in effort. That's better than some people can say, you know? Oh my god, the song, Hello. Mm-hmm. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. I want to smush it. Why do things look cuter when you smush them? I don't know. Like move the eyeball down. You're like, yeah, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Sigma drawing, thank you. I'd say instead of it Sigma, it's an alpha drawing, but like, whatever. Also, that's a crazy first time message, but welcome on in. Na, 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 na. How has your day been, gamer? Hope it's been good. And we're just gonna clean up some of this extra outline. We're gonna include this line, but like as the eye bag. What'll it be? It's gonna be an emo for myself for this channel. I have a 1.0 model update pending soon, TM, and I would like to have an entire set of emotes. So, smile. Oh shoot, yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of emotes to work on. So I'm just adding some silly ones that are kind of fun. So this is the inspiration over here. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of emotes. Yo, but we're working. We're having a good time. What was it called? Huh? Now this is giving like what's happening look. I need this more object horror. Perfect. That's so fucking cool. Thank you. I'm gonna erase this over here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, it's this song. I ain't heard this in a minute. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Bald. Real. Wig snatched. My real reaction when I become balded for the 15th time in chat. Every time. Wig snatched. That was your cue to bald me, guys. SMH my head. Chat sleeping today. Tisk tisk. Kind of looks like a Subaru and a little drummer. What does that even mean? Subaru like the car. Hi, I've been clowned. Thanks. I'm sleeping with. Oh no, leave me alone. It's okay, Leo. Get your cry out. Get your cry out. You've earned it. Clownlypuff. It's me, baby. It's me, Clownlypuff. Straight from the circus. Wait. I need a meme edit that just says straight out of the circus. Like, instead of it straight out of Compton, straight out of the circus. We need to use that as a fucking react meme when people are being really fucking stupid on Twitter. So that when we're roasting people, we just use that image to be haters. Listen, I'm full of great ideas. Wait, speaking of Twitter, a shameless plug, smile. Don't forget to follow me on all of the things such as Twitter and YouTube. Wow, that was a great segue, wasn't it, guys? Professional streamer right here. Please actually follow me on Twitter, interact with me. My interactions are dying. Twitter is not feeding me anymore. They're starving me. They send me to baby jail every Tuesday. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Oh my god, me when I have an idea look like. I'd be like this. Let me... hello, where is this line? Get out of here, eyeball. We're gonna fix this. Flip it. And then we're going to adjust this one more time for the lulz, for the culture, really. Mm-hmm. The music sounds like it's from Animal Crossing. Well, it's Vocaloid, so I can see the similarities. It's basically the same thing, you know, it's a voice bank based in the Japanese language, and people use it to do things, such as make sounds. So, like, yeah, it's basically the same thing. Okay. Okay, I think that's gonna be good enough for the bass. Eyes. Head and body. Oh yeah, it's this song. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Oh yeah, Suisei, Hosamachi Suisei. This song's a banger. Na, na, na. Can't confirm it goes hard. Suisei's music is so good. Underrated as hell. I mean, if you know of Hololive, you've been bumping to Suisei for a minute, but like those who aren't familiar with her, holy shit, her music is so good. Don't fuck with that line. Also, I don't fuck with that either. Right there. Come on. Autosave be killing me, man. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, you're gonna become a colonial power while watching? Hello, what do you mean by this? Are you winning in your game, I assume? Bro's playing Age of Empire about to take over the world? Hell yeah. Show of hands, who all has seen Cowboy Bebop? If you haven't, you're missing out. It's a classic for a reason. I need to watch the Cowboy Bebop movie. I haven't actually seen that personally. Admittedly. I don't fuck with that curl. Wait, you're gonna be France in AOH2. 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 What game is that? I don't recognize the acronym. Universal Studio or Six Flags? That's tough. Both are really good. I'm gonna go with Six Flags though. Just because I like the rides more and the lines don't suck as much. At least during the season I go, which is in the fall. I specifically do not go to amusement parks in the summer. One, it's hot as shit. Number two, it's crowded as fuck. That combo is not fun. Go in the fall where it's cooler, but like also there's still sun outside. Hey, Vincey, don't grab my headphones, friend. Thank you. Hi, I see you woken up from your nap. Dun, dun, dun. I think that looks great. Hooray. We take the head and body, make a mask layer so we don't actually erase things. We could just erase things as needed and then refer back to them later if we need to construct them for whatever reason. And then we bring the eyes all the way up. Bring that ahead of the eyeballs. I'm going to use a lighter white to indicate, yes, we actually, oh shit, that's not lighter white, that's just gray. Oh, age of history. Okay, okay. The fuck are you doing, game? What is this doing? What do you mean there's no object to transform? Excuse you. Do I do it like this or do I do it like this? Yeah, like that. I just copy paste this. Copy. Hey, Venti, you're about to knock my headphones out. Buddy, what are you doing? What are you doing, dingus? Little Tubby Lars trying to make me go deaf over here. Big old Tubby over here. Hi, Venti. I see you. I acknowledge you. I give you pats on the head. Pat you on the head. But this ship has sailed. You could have snuggled at the start of the stream. You didn't want to sit here while I was yapping. You didn't want to sit here. So that's a skill issue on your part, good sir. Hello, what is my program doing? Perfect. Does this accurately reflect the horrors? Does this accurately portray the horrors, or maybe I need to adjust over here just a touch. It's like we're gonna take on the world fearfully, with absolute fear in our hearts and eyeballs. And I'll like do a shadow cast like right there, probably in the shading. Honestly, it's a sleigh. Honestly, it's a sleigh. Yes, Venti, it's a sleigh. Thank you. And I'll put the hair over this for now, but I'll also do that. Perfect for now. I know how to spell eyes. I white bore. Back of hair. Apparently, I can't play Age of History 2 and watch the stream at the same time. Sad. Oh, sorry. You got the I can't focus on more than one thing at a time. So it's either one thing or the other. Smile. Sorry. My bad. Okay, we got the huh. She's done. Sketches, turn that off. Huh. Put that in the done folder. Goodbye. It's dead now. Here's what we got so far. Also, we can turn Raura back on, depending on what we want to do. All right, next, gamers. What will we do next? Whatever will we do? All right. Of the things that we must do. Ayo. Again. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna pick different ones. All right, next. Brick Wall. Thuman. Or Cinema. Which one are we doing next? Tomato? Okay, tomato. Never mind. Not cinema. Tomato. Dono wall. Nuh-uh. Not the dono wall. Nuh-uh. No one gets dono walled here. I'm just stupid. All right. 1, 2, or 3. No cinnamon. Oh, the cinnamon. Oh, no cinema. No cinnamon. Oh wait, no, that's your vote. Oh, you want 3? Okay. No, it's not that. Your phone will just pause the stream, and it's annoying to try to keep up with the stream while it's in the background play. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Twitch has been really bad lately. Like, I don't know what it is, but like it stops working in the middle. Like, I've had that issue too where I'm trying to watch someone, and unless I have like them active like in the main window, it'll crap the fuck out. And I don't know why. I'm like, dude, I want to have it in the small little window while I'm scrolling on Twitter. What do you mean it's stopping? Yeah, anyone can roast beef, but beef can't roast you. Thank God. I would cry if the beef were saying mean things about me as I'm trying to cook. I'm like, yeah, wow, you're using those seasonings. Pfft, what a bitch ass cook over here. Little miss, get out of the kitchen. Am I right? I'm just shedding tears as the beef is just slowly roasting me. I'm like, I want to leave the kitchen. I don't want to be here, Mr. Stark. I'm tired of this. All right. Wall, going once, going twice. Sold to Novazari. All right. It's wall time. All right. This one should be easier for me to sketch on this. Like, I say easier-ish, but like, turn that down. Put this over here. Side eye is covering this, so cool. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Wall. Save. And I know that there's a meme that this is based off of. I could have grabbed that, but like this is in emote format, so it's easier for me to be like, yeah, this is the idea. So it's at me as seen from behind. I might just do the Animal Crossing paw for this one. Just not worry about hand as seen from behind too much. Inkly as seen from behind. Hi, Finty. Hey, baby boy. What's up? Can you stop pawing me, sir? I'm tired of this. Maybe I want to put the cheek nub right here. Just not that it's mostly visible, but like, you know. Can you stop tapping me? Can you please stop? It's getting like that's a pet peeve of mine. I don't like getting tapped. I don't like getting tapped on the shoulder or on the arm. Like, buddy, I know you want attention. I know you do. Do you want to leave? Do you want to go downstairs? No, he doesn't. He's like, mother, please, an ounce of attention. He's like Hunkley for. It's actually just me for real, honestly. Just like, please, a crumb of attention. Just a little, just one singular attention, please, and I'll be happy. Ear. Even though my ear is never visible, I'm just gonna have it here for marking purposes. Hey, dude! He just knocked out my headphones. Bad cat. Bad cat. Bonk you on the head with my pin. Dude. I am trying to draw, sir. Hairline. Like, he's like, what do you mean you don't have ears? Like, dude, get out of here. Shut it. He's like, no fucking shot, you don't have ears. I have a hoodie here. I don't know how much of this hoodie is actually going to be visible through my, through this. Cat ears. Little known fun fact about my character design. My hoodie actually has cat ears on the back. No one ever knows that because I never draw myself as seen from behind. Honestly, it's kind of cute like that. Where you could see a little bit of the face. So all this time, yes, all this time. Hang on, let me pull up my ref sheet. Let's see. Open. Not 1.0 model. Get out of here, 1.0 model. Nuh-uh. You're not supposed to see that yet. Now this. This is my character ref sheet. Also, yes, I drew this a million years ago. It's literally in the ref sheet. Honestly, I would have believed that your model just doesn't have a hood. You know what? That's fair. Also, my hair's a lot longer now. Like, this was when my hair was shorter. Ow. Hi, Katsumi. So yes, I have cat ears. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. I really need to make a new ref sheet one of these days. This is kind of old. A little outdated. Like, the colors aren't the same anymore. Like, there's slight differences now. Storyteller. Honestly, and also flatten that ear just a little bit. Ears as seen from the side are weird. I don't have to worry. It's chibi. I don't have to worry too much. And most of this is not going to be visible anyway, so I guess it's fine. Cute. I've never seen your full model before. Yeah, that's my design. Now, necklines are fun. Okay, so hair usually has like follows like a hair pattern that goes like that usually. Hairline, this is just a hairline ref. Something to follow. It's not exact, but like it's something. Just there. Ever present. Now, in my case, I'm going to lower opacity on most of this. Just so I have a thing to work with. So, my character has a very long fucking hair. We'll start with a hairbang. My hair is weird because of course, I have a hair swirly, right? It's giant fucking hair swirly. And like, this is the side of the model where you're like, oh, this doesn't make sense. Now, normally, I would just like, instead of drawing it facing this way, I would flip this so that way it's like character face, and instead of me drawing the hair swirling, right, hang on. Me just draw as a for example, right? Instead of me drawing the character as seen from the side, this side, and figure out how the hair swirly works, I usually just like, okay, here's the hair bang here, and then here's like the shape and silhouette of the hair swirly on this side, and like we don't think about it too hard, we just let it live. But I'm not a coward. I'm gonna attempt to draw my hair from the side. And it's not gonna make too much sense either way, because I follow the Mickey Mouse ruling of just like, it's gonna look like a hair swirl from any angle. So I could honestly just like, because if I followed the thing, then it would just kind of look like this, right? And there's like, yes, hair swirl cover up, and just kind of like a weird looking shape from the side. So you can do it. I can do it. Or I can be a coward and be just like, yep, here's my hair bang. I could be a coward. I could do it. And actually be more like this, just because of the angle. Like, it wouldn't even really be visible that much if I did it from this angle. I definitely will need to refer to my reference for the back of my hair. I always kind of like wing it whenever I have to draw the back of my head. Wait, what? Now unleash your ultimate form. Looking great. Thank you. Now I'm going to clear this out because I'm doing it from this side. So. Have a good stream. Gonna. All right. Have a good one, Mage. Take care of yourself. Wait. Bye. Yup. I don't know. Hang on. What if? instead of this? It's just figuring this out is always fun from this angle. Forever. Mm-hmm. There we go. Something like that. In a wall. Stripe, stripe. Stripe, stripe. All right. Open. I do need my ref sheet on hand. Oh, I didn't draw the back proper. Fuck. Okay. I need a note to self. When I make my ref sheet the next time, actually draw the hair and then we have a back view of just the hoodie side. Note to self. Here, how do I draw it from the front? I usually do. Here's me. Lay me. Usually do this, that, and that. Like this, that usually. Something like that. Which means by logic, we just do this. We just erase this. Body, go away. Hair part goes here. So, by logic, I need to include this back swirly area. And that would, it's not on this hair piece, actually. It's not in this side front piece. It's actually kind of towards the back. I'm just going to adjust a little. Actually, not that most of this is going to be seen anyway, but like, you know, it's the posterity. Is this mouse? It's mouse. Hold on. Actually, I'm just gonna, you know what? There's beauty and simplicity. I'm gonna, there's technically a piece of hair that's usually here. I'm gonna cut that out. I'm gonna cut that piece of hair out, and I'm going to move part of this forwards. Sure, we'll just, yeah. Hello there, Kyokoko. How are you doing? Are we getting furted? Are you gonna fur at me today or nah? What's good, gamer? How are you doing this fine Saturday? What time is it right now? It's 8 o'clock. What do you mean I've almost been going for several hours? That's crazy. Oh, okay. Well. Hello, Raiders! Hey, welcome on in, everybody. Hitsumi, how are you doing? How's your stream? Welcome on in, gamers. What's up? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. In case you're new here, hi, my name is Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident lady here in this fun little corner of the net. How is your stream? You're playing Monster Hunter? How has Monster Hunter Wilds been? Let's go. Well, yeah, we're vibing right now. You guys haven't missed too much. We have just been working on some emotes. So I am currently drawing a wall speak emote. So I'm talking to the wall. We have this. And we now have a TBH creature featuring our little mascot. So, yeah. That's how much progress we've made today. And of course, all the other emotes that I've done in previous streams. But yes, I have a legitimate fuck ton of emotes to draw, and I am doing the sketches, so that way the coloring style stays consistent. It was very fun. Nice. Well, I hope that you killed the monsters, you did sick flips and tricks, and that you got all of the materials that you need. And if you didn't get them this time, I hope you get them in the future. I wish good RNG on your drops going forwards. But also, if you need to take a break, if you need to do your after stream care, you need to hop off, whatever it is you gotta do, please feel free to do so. No pressure for you to stick around if you got things to do. We'd love to have you if you've got time, but if not, no worries. I totally understand the vibe of just wanting to raid and dash. You got all the drops, let's go. Wait, what about the one with the Wi-Fi disconnected? I don't have one of those, technically. Closest thing I have to that is, if you guys look in the redeems window, all the way at the bottom, there's the end stream redeem, which is pixel art that I made of the netling for a different thing. It's basically for my schedule post, but I have that. That's the no Wi-Fi. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh shoot, I almost remember. We're so close to 3K. How far along are we? You're gonna be sleeping. It's currently 2 a.m., but you shall lurk. Oh, thank you. I big appreciate it. Thank you again for sharing your community with me and dropping on by. I hope that you had a lot of fun with your stream. Thank you, thank you. But yes, we be drawing. I wonder if I've got a brick texture somewhere in here. Let me see. Search brick. Patterns. Would it be under patterns? Downloads. Oh, apparently I didn't spell brick right. Brick, all bricked up. I do have a brick pattern. Fuck yeah, let's go. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to make a folder. And it's going to clip to a clipping mask. So this is going to clip here. Not to the hair, but to a different layer. No, not you. Not you. And I'm going to make a square. Let's see. Where is my ruler at? Or my selection tool? Is it here? No. So there's my selection tool. Make an rectangle? An rectangle? Bricked up, am I right? No. There we go. Here. And then I'm going to make just like a color gray just to put here. I'm also, just for the sake of example, I'm going to put this here. And then for the folder, put something in the folder so that way things work properly. Then I'm going to download the brick texture because apparently I didn't fucking download it. Can I just launch Clip Studio and I'm going to download a thing, I guess. Did it download? Cool. Thank brick tile. Thank. There we go. Brick tile. But you're not supposed to go there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. God bless Clip Studio Asset Store, though. God bless. So I don't have to constantly draw bricks. It's just a pattern, and I can just slap it there if I want to. Of course, I want to trace over it just because. But, yeah. And I can delete this layer now. And I can, like, adjust things as needed. So I can, like, change the angle, make them bigger so that way it just reads better from afar. Beautiful. Make sure there's no accidental tangent lines. I do want to avoid that if possible. I think right here. Yeah, no tangent line. It doesn't look like, well, might expand them just a little bit. So, because I want to avoid tangent lines if possible, because it overcomplicates the image more than it needs to. Walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. You have ads, I'm sorry. Oh no, you got hit by the ad wave. Well, maybe next time you should subscribe. You're all I need. Oh, he smiled at me and said, don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father? When we are older, you'll understand what I meant when I said no. I don't think life is quite that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Bow, bow. Clean. The daily things like this and that and once was lost was all busy or confusing me. That's when you came to me and said, wish I could prove I loved you, but does that mean I have to walk on water? When we are older, you'll understand it's enough when I say so. And baby, some things are that simple. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Whatever lies beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. You don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Whatever lies beyond this morning list of warnings. Future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Oh, you like my singing? Thank you. Appreciate it. I was just lost in the sauce there. The future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. Put the ear like right over here. When's the next karaoke stream? No idea. I mean, I could do one for VTuber SummerSlam. Or like as an incentive. Who knows? It's a good song. It is. It's a great song. It sucks. I drew the hoodie. But at what cost? Hoodie is gone. She's dead. The hair covers it. The hair cleanses all from having to draw complicated matters. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I'm unbeatable. Walking down this endless highway with nothing but my friends beside me. We'll never give in, we'll never rest. Advanced battle is the ultimate test, from the earth and then the sea and the skies. But they sure can try. Oh, I'm unbeatable Pokemon. Oh, I'm undefeatable. From the stars in the ancient past, they come to play, but they'll never last. Feeling deep inside me, and it's always there to guide me. It's in my heart and in my soul, leading me to the ultimate goal. You can try your best, this might be fun. You'll go down to defeat before we've begun. Advanced battle. Hell yeah. I think this is a good sketch base for this. Each attack you choose. Think you can win, but you'll always lose. All right, now we adjust even further. Beatable. And so if we take our cover, I think I have my cover somewhere. Oh my god, Kikuo in this household? Where's the hole? That's what this would look like. Which means I'm going to jump back over here and do some adjusting. I want to get the Hoge in there. Honestly, this works. This right here just works. Okay, cool. That works as the emote. Cool. All right, take my cover. Put it back in the spot. And then undo it. Yeah. Very nice. Also, I didn't realize that this was covering up half the screen for y'all. My bad, gamers. My bad, homies. Perfect. Look at that. Look at her. Got a brick wall now. And honestly, I'll probably just do a trace over of these when it comes time for proper line art. We'll get there when we get there. Okay. I'm going to rasterize this. Hang on. And I'm going to what? It's called something. Selection from layer. Hue saturation. Turn that saturation off. Perfect. Just make it nice and muted. There we go. For the sake of just keeping everything looking normal. All right, great. This is here. Brick wall. I can move her back. The inspiration. The actual emote. Yeah. With the ref. Where'd it go? I grabbed side-eye like a fucking idiot. Yes, sound, this is the sound spam. Kiko will never change. Chat, this might be the coveted penis music that the genre, the once lost genre. Have you guys ever heard of that genre? Huh? Have you never heard of penis music? It's a whole thing. Hang on. It's a genre. Yes. Hang on. I need to find it. I need to find the song. Hold on. It's a thing. Is it this one? Hang on. Come on. Ah, yes, there it is. Cool. Great, I found the video. Perfect. The girly pop has found the video. You're welcome, gamers. All right, here it is. I found penis music. Crank it up. Look at him go. Is this genre? Is this genre music where it's just goofy ass sounds as the music? You've never heard of penis music? Well, now you have. You're welcome. You're welcome. Not Digimon. Get out of here, Digimon. You have now heard penis music. You're welcome, chat. You're fucking welcome. Anyway, that was penis music. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you've been a little bit enlightened. And yes, that means Kiko's music is penis music. Tell me I'm wrong. Same vibe. It's the same thing. Okay. You were thinking... Hang on. Hold up. Oh, yeah. The penis. Eek. That title for this video. That title for this video is a fucking mood. Hang on. Also, this is more vibey, but it's still penis music. The scream. The scream always just, I don't know, the song isn't the same without it. It's like this song without the eek is like the Mario's, like new Super Mario Bros without the ba's in the distance. Same thing. Bowser, what are you barking at? I might have to take the dog out, gamers. All right, we might need to BRB. It might be time for a penis music break. So I will see you guys in about 5 minutes or so. All right, gamers, I'm back, and this is penis music, and you're watching Disney Channel. Anyway, hi gamers, what's up? I'm back. I'm alive. Back to the regularly scheduled art. I have taken the dog out. He needed to take a giant poop. Wait, so apparently the origin of the so-called penis music is from, so-called penis music is from a Jackal Queenston rubber band. Really? Interesting, okay. The lore. We have got the lore on the penis music. Today is a great day. Also, I need to move you guys. Ghost chat, why can't your settings be right there? Toggle vanish. I need to move you guys to a space where I can actually see you guys. So I'm just gonna do that, and then ghost. There we go. It's the most replayed part of their song. Really interesting. It's in the most replayed part of their song. Ah, that makes sense. This game. Shorten that a little bit. Let's see. Sketches, we have TBH, we have we have Wall. We have Point and Laugh. Forgot about Moe over here. Anything else that wasn't toggled back on? Okay, cool. We're making good progress today, though. Got 3 sketch so far and more to come. And I made sure to save, so we have that save done. Let's see. Let's see. What do we want to doodle next? For our next target, it's going to turn off our sketch layers of things that we have already technically done. Do we, gamers, put this in here, use the color red. All right, it's time for the vote once again. Do we want, we're going to pick some new targets. Tomato. We have tomato creature. We boo the creature. I'm going to do this 1. Audience participation is required. We have wow over here. Number 2. The Anya Heh. Or the Anya Heh 3. I'm gonna put it over here. All right, make your votes, chat. Are we going 1, 2, or 3? Here are your options. 3, 1, and 2. Okay. Got 2 for 3, 1 for 2. Anyone else? I will give you guys exactly 10 seconds from now to put your answers in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The winner is 3. All right. Thank you for participating. Vote next time if you want me to do a specific thing. I mean, they'll get done anyway, but like, you know, depends on the order that you want them, Smile. All right. Sketches, turn these back on. Turn that off, sort of. All right. We're going to grab this here. I'm going to grab you and move you over here, just so we have our reference material. Honestly, we could mirror it, but like, you know, baby shit. I got my soul. I got my soul. The muscle anime, yeah. Honestly, I haven't even seen the muscle anime, but this song is a fucking banger. It makes me want to get buff. It's a fun show, is it? I'll be a sick emote to buff Inkly. The Binkley buff. Actually, hang on. Do I show you guys? Can I show you something? Let me... Open new. Let's see. It's somewhere in here. VTuber assets, art of me, gifted art. Are you guys ready for Binkley buff? Are you guys ready for Binkley buff? You're not ready for Binkley buff. Hi. It's not an emote, but it exists. This is a fan art that I got from an artist named Caesary. They just like, yo, can I draw you with muscles? And I'm like, what? I mean, sure. And then they did it. This is me carrying the conversation of chat all day long. I'm built like a fucking JoJo character, man. I'm built like the latest fucking JoJo character. Just add the fucking jawlines and it's good to go. Absolutely diabolical. My head is so small compared to my muscles. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love to see it. That's why artists are so cool. They can draw you pregnant or they can draw you buff, okay? You want them to draw you buff, honestly. People who draw VTubers pregnant scare me. I'm like, please don't. Do not. Hey, where did my drink go? I think I left my drink out by the dog, and I don't think the dog needs to have a Monster Energy drink, quite frankly. That is not a beverage he needs to be consuming. Hang on. Hello, dog. Hi there. It me. I'm back. I got my Monster Energy drink. He didn't drink it, thank God. You should look up the male character for this anime. Hang on. What is the anime called? And what is the character called? Actually, I'm not gonna do the nub because we're straight faced on. What song is this? Sounds familiar. Oh, it's Stray Kids. I was like, what is this? This sounds so familiar, but who? Oh, Machio Naruto. You can't with that dude? Uh-oh. Looking it up. How heavy are the dumbbells you lift? Holy shit, why does he look like that? Brother, my brother in Christ. Is this real? Hang on. Huh? Sir, why do you look like that? Sir, I need to show y'all a picture. Holy shit. Open image in new tab. God, he's so big he doesn't even fucking fit in my image. Jesus Christ. His feet, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. Why does he look like that, chat? Why does he fucking look like that? What are with his toes? Why are his feet so small? His hands are so small. They're baby hands. He gets buff out of his clothes every 4 minutes. That's his body. He may look skinny and slim under the tracksuit, but whenever someone mentions a muscle, yeah, he transforms to his true form. He's just that buff. I mean, it's like that thing with actual bodybuilders, right? They don't look like they're super buff. They look like they're kind of chunky and thick, but then suddenly they get the pump going, and then suddenly they're fucking yoked as hell. Like, it's those sleeper builds. He's ugly for real, for real. What a God's green earth did I wake up to? You woke with the buff fucking men. That's what you woke up to. Is that not what you wanted to wake up to? That's what I want to wake up to in the morning, my big beefy man. It's apparently this guy from the muscle anime. What is it? How something is your muscles? How big are your muscles? How heavy are the dumbbells you lift? Yeah, that's the anime. So ain't no way this is what bro looks like under the fucking tracksuit. Hold on. Is this what he looks like under the tracksuit? Hold on. And this is what he looks like. This is the same man. Hello? Is this Huckley? Yeah. I mean, Huckley just looks built anyway, no matter what he fucking wears, but yeah. Normal and slim when in clothes. Giant beefcake without clothes. I don't see a problem here. No, there's no problem here, but jeez. Crazy. Anyway. That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy, dude. I show up to see a half-naked man. W, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. All right, we're going to get back to the art, and we're not going to mention this to anyone else, okay? Na, na, na. What happens on stream stays on stream. So true, I think. Hero too, I am a hero too. Honestly, get rid of that. Then we do this, and we copy, and then we paste, and then we do that, and no one's gotta fucking know. We smooth it out, make it look asymmetric, but like it's not really, right? Right? We just kind of like touch it up just a little bit, yeah. They'll never fucking know. Am I satisfied? Fight all my life. Something makes me whole. Playlist so good. Thank you. This is the anime play. This is what I bump when I'm at work, when I'm not, like, when I don't hate my life. I play a different playlist when I hate my life. Guys, we should, wait, guys. We should have her watch the arm wrestling clip. What oh, God. I guess we save it for React Andy night, am I right, gamers? I'm also listening to MHA's song, but it's in the new series opening, Brain Rot. I've heard great things about My Hero Vigilantes, or at least as far as the opening goes. It's a banger. I haven't seen Vigilantes yet. Is it any good? Oh, fuck, I forgot. I can't do this. Oh, excuse me. I saw Buff Guy at a stream thumbnail. Up, Chuff. I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally normal over here. This is a very, very normal art stream. I don't know what you're talking about. What Buff men could you be referring to? Strange. Very weird. Must be Twitch bugging out again, am I right? Twitch is always just bugging out. Dono, you're good, Dono Thing. Have a good one. See you later. Take care in the meantime. Inkly, you're not normal. That's why we love you. Listen. I'm glad you guys appreciate me and my freak tendencies. It's just ugly jump scare. No shot. Fly high. Na, 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 na. Do you ever just make the same face that you're drawing, guys? Cause dude, the devious smile, like, devious smile. No? Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go then. Bald? Why would you bald me like this? You can't devious smile when you're at, oh, can I? Oh, I can deviously smile even in egg state, okay? That's my secret. I can be smug no matter what situation I'm in. Save? I mean, I could. But, like, it's not like the internet's gonna go out. It's not like it's gonna go out right this fucking second, I say. Don't fucking close the canvas, Inkly! Jesus! Okay, well, there we go. Onigiri hit. Shut up. Alright. Haters will not believe this. This fucking Avatar! It's Avatar the Last Airbender. Aang, is that you? OMG, is that Ong from Avatar the Last Airbender? Not fucking Ong, no. Oh. From what? I wasn't aware that they made a Avatar the Last Airbender movie. That's crazy. First time I've ever been hearing about it. Wow. The movie's so bad. I know. I'm aware. There's no movie in Bossing say amen, Bach. Amen. I'm going to deform this just a little bit. And I'm going to compare the sizes. We're comparing ball sizes. Dude, the shape is fucking spot on. Holy cow. I may lower the eyeballs just a little bit to really sell that smuggy look. Now, the question is, do we do it face on like this? Do we do it face on like that, or do we have it look off to the side, just kind of like not as cursed looking, but like, you know? Face on, okay. Keep it true to the original. Just got here. What's the context for the emote? We're doing a smuggy. That's all. That's all the context you need. But yeah, I'm doing a shit ton of emotes just for my channel, for the community here. Smug bastard you. Yes, that's me, the smuggy. Now the question is, do I cat lip it? Do we just give a subtle cat lip? Do we give it a subtle, or is that kind of cursed? Wait, what? Hello, Cora, what's up? No. No, what? I mean, the main question is it noticeable from the emote size? No. But if you enhance it, yes. So I guess it's whatever. And what I'm gonna do, I'm going to slightly expand. If it's a cat character, sure. I mean, it's me. I'm not really a cat character. But I'm a smug bastard, and, you know, smug bastard gives cat energy, you know? Oh my god, it's Ado, my queen. But you are a cat mom, this is true. I finally got CSP working on my desktop tablet as an input desktop, so now I'm just learning about the different brushes and shit. Oh my god, Clip Studio paint brushes go so hard, man. They go so hard. I love my brushes. I don't get to show them off enough, but I fucking love my brushes, man. I collect them like there's no tomorrow, dude. I wish I could go see Ado because she is going to be in my state next month, but I could never afford those tickets. Dude, I want to go as well, but I missed the ticket window, so oops, oh well. Also, meow, thank you. Probably get rid of the guideline there. We don't need it no more. Egg. crank that down. Actually, probably be better if I did it from this far away. Stabilizer, save me. What OP? Oh, it's this is Unraveled. Eido's cover. It's from Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah. Actually. So, what brushes do you like? If there's a link, if you like, I learned what I know for art via pencil. So shifting to digital is a beast. There's a handful I like. I mean, obviously, G Pen is going to be your best friend for line art. Generally speaking, honestly, just shop around. Some of the brushes I use, unfortunately, got taken down from the Clip Studio Paint store because I guess they're considered too generic or too similar to the main brushes from Clip Studio Paint, but like they're different enough that I use them regularly. But I mean, just shop around in the asset store, honestly. For example, one of my favorites is, and I use this for like hair blending. Oh shit, wrong thing. It's called the Rello Triangle Brush. It's this one right here. I love this brush so much because it blends super well. Like it just kind of tapers at the end, and it blends with other colors nearby it. So it's so nice. It's so nice for hair rendering for that reason. So that's probably one of my favorite brushes. In addition to this creamy, like if you can find like a creamy text, like pencil texture pen, there's a couple on there. It's all to taste, but there's one, and I don't know who made it, but it's so good. Da, 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 da. I be cooking. That's me. Inklypuff. Put her in the kitchen. She stays there. I feared that the style consistency is dying a little bit. What was it again? I only remember trying. It's called Rello. It's like shit. What was it called? Oh, where's my mouse? There it is. It's Reuleaux, like Rello. Like it's like a French term. But if you just search triangle brush, it'll pop up. It's like a really popular one. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you found it. Nice. Also, I would recommend there's a handful of accounts on Twitter that recommend like free to use Clip Studio Paint brushes. I recommend following that account because like they're like limited time free ones, and they're like really good 99% of the time. Then they'll also post like the 3D model poses as well, which is really handy if you need some extra materials to reference for like poses and stuff. Nice. Very good. Very good. But yeah, we like sharing brushes in this household because at the end of the day, I know some artists like to gatekeep their brushes because they're worried that people are like, oh, but if I give away the brushes I use, then other people are going to draw like me. And, you know, just because someone has the same access to the same brushes as you doesn't mean they're going to make the exact same shit or copy your style. Like, come on now. Having the access to the brushes doesn't give you access to the artist's style, skill, and abilities. SMH my head. Yeah, Anya's a Spy Family looking. That's the goal. I just realized it's flipped the wrong way. Like, actual orientation wrong way. There we go. I'm just gonna move her this way. I have the same shoes as LeBron, but I ain't shooting like him. Exactly! Exactly! Now, if someone ever asks me, what brushes exactly do you use? I'm like, my art style, like, my process changes, like, every fucking time I draw. So my only constant brushes are the G pen, this particular sketchy pen, and the Relo triangle. Anything, and the airbrush. Anything else, I'm like, this seems like this would be fun to use. Ooh, let me put y'all on game. There's actually a pixel brush set. It's just really cool. It's Flipnote Studio brushes. So like you have the dot tones that you can play. I love these brushes. They make me nostalgic because I grew up with Clip Studio Paint. Or not Clip Studio Paint, Flipnote Studio. I love Flipnote Studio. I miss it sometimes. Oh, wait. Sadly, I can't link it. Wait. The one that I used to use is called SH Pencil for sketching after doing rough sketch. Yeah, that one was so good. And then they took it off the shop. I think if you download pins before they die, if it's tied to your account, then you can download it later. But if they take it off the shop, but if you've previously purchased it or downloaded it, you can get it back. This particular sketchy pen, it's called the Sue Cream Pencil. I like how it draws. It's smooth. It's got a little bit of blur for the texture, and I know that's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. Let me enhance what the brush looks like at a normal size, like on 25. It looks like that, and the texture's really good, but it's not for everyone. And the downside drawback is if you try to, let's say, for example, you want to do a circle. Actually, let me destroy everything on the canvas really quick, just so I can make this comparison. So let's say you want to draw something inside this circle, right? Normally what you do, you'd grab like the magic wand and you probably expand a little bit, maybe by 5 pixels. Then you do a color fill on a layer underneath, right? I'm just going to do like pink for the sake of example, right? Okay, cool. There's going to be spots that very clearly are going to be dead pixels or not transparent. So you're going to have the background bleed through over here. So if you're making transparent art with this pencil brush, then that's something to keep in mind. I don't mind it oftentimes. I'll just kind of color around it and then I'll just whatever. I think you can get around it by like duplicating the layer. And like you could still keep some of the texture and it's kind of like blocked off. But it makes it look a little bit thicker than it actually is. So, yeah. Something to keep in mind with this brush. It's definitely got quirks, but I like it. I honestly like the brush quite a bit. Hey, turn on, thank you. Yeah, the charcoal's really good. There's also one that I really like called Blur Sketch. There's another brush. I don't have the exact name for it and I don't have the link for it, but it's the ice cream tool. Those that know with Clip Studio Paint, you fucking know. But essentially what it does is, again, I love ice cream tool. Now, yes, you could technically do this with magic wand, whatever, but I like to, you set the layer as a reference layer, right? And then let's say you want to do just messily, quickly color everywhere like this, right? Now you go to this. It's the erase along edge is what I've renamed it to. but it basically accepts the edge color and it doesn't go over. You see how my brush is going over here, but it's not cutting into that. This is the ice cream tool. It's the ice cream tool, and it like respects that edge. Or you can like go in if you want to, but it's so nice. And there's also like, you know, gap filled like detection and stuff, but it's so nice. It's such a nice tool. I love ice cream tool. For that one Japanese user. There's different variations of it, but like I personally like the old school style of like erasing around, but like doing it very quickly. It's very clean. Cause like my thing is, for some reason, when I do like those autofill tools, in the back of my brain, I'm like, there's gonna be a dead pixel somewhere. It's not going to cover everything, but if I haphazardly cover the entire piece manually myself in one color, I know for a fact there is not a single pixel missing here, you know? And then I can just erase it willy-nilly and have that, you know, secure feeling that I'm like, nah, we're good, gamers, we're good, we're chilling. I think I'm gonna see the auto lasso. Auto lasso is too cool and all. I'm not a lasso girly. It confuses me. Like, you just like, all right, here's the shading. I'm like, but what about the brushes? Nah, bruh. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely night. Welcome on in, gamer. We are just yapping and drawing right now. We were just talking about brushes that I like in Clip Studio Paint. But I honestly like how the cream pencil works with my style, just because I have like a very like thick, blocky line art style in general. And like when I sketch things, I'm a messy sketcher, and this looks good with messy sketches. Like it just looks good. So like you could honestly just use this as your line art. You can like use it as an eraser and like clean up some areas and use it as line art. And you get the vibe of it looks like clean line art, but like it's still messy and loose, and it's got those human expressions, which is nice. Is this it? Let me see. I will see in just a minute. Link over here. Let me take that ID. Come on, let me copy paste the ID. I'm actually going to go into the Clip Studio Paint store because there's a way you can actually search by ID number. Here, Clip Studio Paint, count. Oh, that's right. It's jank as fuck to get to the asset store, isn't it? Search for materials, assets. Give me a second. It's going to take a minute to load. Search number. Yeah, that's the erase along edge. Yes, that one. Let me see, Clip Studio Paint Asset Store. But yeah, you can also like copy paste the numbers at the end of those links and then put them inside Clip Studio Paint. Close and fill. I have that one. I can't figure it out for the life of me. I'm too stupid for it. One more to the big, wait, for real? We got one more till 3K? Hell yeah, let's go. Quick, someone unfollow so it's funnier. Let's see. Did I bookmark it? I'm sure I bookmarked it. Also, hang on, before I go anywhere, can I grab this one? Can I copy this link? It won't let me copy the link, which is kind of a headache. Hello, thank you for the follow. Wait, Twin, no, buddy, you just lost your streak. You just lost your streak, Twin, no. Well, there goes your follow age. Rip, bozo. You played yourself. Let's see. I'm gonna copy paste the rest of the asset store link. See, that should work. Yeah, worth it. This is a chibi base. It does cost costs 50 Clippy, but it's a 3D model. So, like, you could use it to reference for chibis, and you can pose it. It's a posable. Rip, twin. Rip. I hope it was worth it. You're just resetting. That'd be like, imagine if, like, for example, Spyrus, who's been here a hot fucking minute, right? Imagine if Spyrus unfollowed and refollowed for the bit and lost his streak. Imagine if he lost that over 2 years, almost 3 years being here badge. Hello. It's been a year. It's been a whole year. Yeah, look at that. Imagine losing that streak. Never. Thanks. This is when I like go run over to Hunkley's computer and then I log into his Twitch account and then I do !follow age just to flex on y'all. We're some of the oldest here. What was your streak? I have no idea and I'll have no way of knowing. I'll have no way of knowing because you reset everything and I can check your name on Twitch, but it'll say that you followed 2 minutes ago. If you get rid of it, I can't see it. It deletes that history and resets it. But I'll know his Twitch. This is true. You'll never know which one it is, though. You'll never know which one it is. It's the one you least expect. Mafu? I want to find the cream pencil for you, but I saved so many fucking assets. Holy shit, man. Let's go to 4. I'm trying to see if I can find a free one, because some of these are, now you have to pay Clippy for them, which you only either get by paying $5 a month to Clip Studio Paint, or you wait for their annual, here's some free Clippy daily login challenge, which is really annoying. Downloaded. Okay, maybe I just go to downloads, not favorites. I'm not gonna be able to find this very quickly. Man. Ah, here it is. Found it. This is the cream pencil brush. I found it, gamers. Windows V. I found it for you. There you go. This is the creamy pencil brush, and you'll probably fall in love with it. You'll probably sloppy make out with that creamy pencil brush, I promise. You never know who has a follow age command and who doesn't. I mean, it's usually in most channels. Most channels have it. And even if not, you can actually check at any user's follow age by, I think it's like /user. Well, maybe not here. But you could probably just click on any user's name here in the channel, both like on PC and on mobile. And it'll actually show you, you know, how long they've been following. Or at least you check your own self, you can see how long you've been following. It's a lovely brush. It's so good. I love it. You're welcome. You're welcome, gamer. Anyway, back to the art. Oh god, the rain's picking up again. Keeping an ear out if it starts sideways raining again. I might have to get some towels by the door again. Ugh. To prevent flood problems. Chat, how does one fix a door frame and a wood rotten floorboard? Asking for a friend. A band-aid, you're so right. Get that Flex Seal in there. Just Flex Seal the whole door. You don't need a door. What are you going outside for? Not me, that's who. Never going outside. Flex tape. I put that shit on everything. I put the flex tape on Grandma. It stopped her from dying. Now she's immortal. Help. Is this Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? Oh my god. It is. Hell yeah. How does this look? That looks pretty bussin' from afar. Did you guys hear that? That was fucking thunder, dude. I believe it was at least a year and some months, probably. Don't you mean today, as in 2 minutes ago? SMH, my head silly chatter, who's only been here a day. What is it, your first day, Lamau? This is why you don't unfollow before a big number. Don't do it for the bit, you'll lose your streak. You rip out the rot, replace the wood, seal where the water was entering, and you can use putty or wood glue if you want. It actually ends up being stronger than wood, but be aware cure time takes an eternity. Which that might not be feasible because we have a dog we need to take out the back all the time. We'd have to take him down the front door, and he still doesn't do the stairs. He still doesn't do the stairs down to the front door for some godforsaken reason. I think for this, I'm gonna go to the front hair layer real quick. And I'm just gonna expand Hello Thunder. God, it's loud. Yeah, it's loud as shit, man. You only recently learned that WD-40 helps with problems involving metal, like the keyhole on a doorknob. Yeah, WD-40's goated, though. Right, erase. Hard. I erase hard. There we go. Look at that. Gorgeous. Something feels like it's missing. I can't place what it is. Something feels missing. Something feels wrong. And then like put a silhouette for a nose. There we go. It looks fine though. It's just something feels off. Maybe like that. Maybe make my hair look blobbier. I don't know, man. Your career history can be best described as ADHD and mildly neurotic. Ain't no way. Wait, you did woodwork for like 4 years? If you put what we were working on with Discord, I could give you some realistic options. I probably won't take pictures of my door frame just for safety reasons. But basically, think back door on an upper level, connected to a porch. And there is some wood rot happening on the lower base side of the door frame. And the little foot kick thingy that, that little metal lip thing has come undone. That's what we're working with right now. And it's exposed the wood and the laminate floor underneath. And now water is coming to the wood and it's going underneath the laminate, and the laminate floor is starting to peel. So that's where we're at. The joys of homeownership. It sucks. POV, your God looking at me as I'm struggling with, a house that is experiencing problems with wood being rotted, and God's just like, you know what? I'm gonna send some rain. I'm just gonna send you some summer rain. How about them apples? And it's not just gonna be cute little rainstorms. No, torrential downpour. Sideways rain, specifically against the back end of your house. Oh, I had not considered that. You need to source the rot before you do anything. Rip out the rot and seal. After you do that, you simply replace the wood when you have time. Noted. Okay. Because right now, Hunkley's at the point, like, I could either fix it myself or I call a professional. But then calling the professional is going to cost a shit ton of money. But then doing it yourself, you have to have time and resources to do so. Which also is just like, I don't know, man. And even then, you may not do it right. POV, me when I use my 3D posable booba asset when making art. Yes, this is a real asset on the shop. Listen, booba asset go crazy. Don't be a hater now. It sounds like the rain's hitting the front side of the house now, so I don't think I have to worry about the backside just yet. That's better. The positioning felt off. Cool. Also, it might be my hairline that also feels wrong. Now that I think about it, my hairline recedes every time I draw myself. Chew you up and spit you out. Solo leveling, more like mid-leveling, am I right? More like cliffhanger leveling. Ah. You're gonna use it and let you see it yourself. Oh. How bad is this? How bad is this asset? Just read the manhwa. Just read it. I don't know. I'm still here. Yes, I am still alive. Somehow, some way. But it is raining, so if I get knocked offline, I will not be going back live, and we will just accept the consequences of the weather. But yes, now we have Smuggy. Honestly, she's a vibe. She's great. We love her. Wait, it's on this one right here. And then rescale. Cool. All right. Smuggy has been done. Save. Perfect. I like it. She looks cute from a distance. She looks great. Wait, you have rain in the summer? She's too funny. Like, we have rain right now happening in the summer. Welcome to America, bitch. Welcome to America where the weather doesn't make any sense anymore. Thanks, global warming. Ah! Hello. I have been turned blocky. I am, in fact, Minecraft Steve. Welcome to hell, bitches. Welcome to America, bitch. Nothing makes sense. Wait, Booba are only 70 Clippy. Do you know how expensive 70 Clippy is? I don't think you realize collecting Clippy is a thing. It's an ordeal, man. I refuse to pay more for Clip Studio Paint than those stupid periodic 0.0 updates, okay? I will not be paying for fucking Clip Studio Paint monthly premium shit so I can have access to the premium currency. No, which expires, by the way. You can't even save it. Clippy expires. Nah, bro, miss me with that shit. Me too. It's always after the new year. It's like January through February. The hottest Inkly is here. You like it when I'm blocking? Nice and flat? You like your women nice and flat, huh? Honestly, a woman only needs 6 angles, you know. The cube angles. Taking notes. I mean, you're already flat. You're not funny. I want to see your reaction to the asset. Obviously not on stream. Listen, hang on. I was actually pulling up the chat. Hang on. What was the asset? Here it is. Loading it in another tab. Yes. Whoa! Damn, those are some areolas. I can't show that on stream, but holy shit, them's are boobies. Worth it. Okay, 70 Clippy is actually a steal for that. This is allowed. Back in my day. Damn, titties got me choking up for real. Back in my day on the Clip Studio Paint asset store, you couldn't have anything in SFW. The fact that titties are now on the asset store, like posable titties with nipples you can pose around and drag. The fact that this is on the fucking Clip Studio Paint store is insane. Man, this program's come a long way. That's crazy. Yeah, the fact that it's not taken off the shop. Well, I mean, there's the tentacle asset, which, by the way, someone that I know, there's a tentacle asset, and I didn't discover it till way, way later in life, but a mutual of mine actually made that. Umi Maho. They made the tentacle asset, like the tentacle asset, in the Clip Studio Paint store. And I'm like, it's a 3D posable tentacle. I'm like, you mean to tell me you're the one that made that? It's like, yeah, I actually made it for my, for this person. But like, yeah. No, it wasn't Umi Maho. It was Megan. It was Megan that made it for Umi. Sorry, my bad. I got it twisted around. I forgot. I confused the details. I thought that Umi made it, but no, it was an asset that Megan made for their friend Umi because her tentacles kind of look like that. So, like, it made sense, but like, hey, scale the tentacle up and who cares? How am I doing? I'm doing great. Welcome back, Spires. You zoned out. Don't worry about it. Titties on the Clip Studio Paint asset store for 70 Clippy. A great day to be alive. You bust out laughing. I bust out, period. No, I'm kidding. I mean, you got the detailed liquid brushes and the tentacles of the very NSFW poses. Listen, don't hate on NSFW poses. You can actually restructure those to be like safer work and create very interesting dynamic poses. Don't be a hater now. It's not this one, is it? Let me see. Not that one. It's a different one. That one's more of a barnacle-y tentacle. Nah, no, not that one. But it is a 3D posable tentacle. Honestly, I kind of like Megan's one because she actually added proper joints on the tentacles, and they're actually like really posable. Do enjoy that. Don't ask why I needed a tentacle brush. Don't ask. Don't ask, chat. Nuh-uh. I'm not telling. A woman never tells you why she has the fucking tentacle asset, okay? Never ask a woman why she needs the tentacle asset from the asset store in Clip Studio Paint. Never question it, okay? It's just a thing you need as an artist. Every artist needs it, but like, we won't tell you why. It's a secret. It's a secret. Put this reference in the done folder. Yeah. Cool. Very nice, very nice. Look at that, look at that. We're getting shit done. Getting shit done. Hell yeah. All right, next. Adios. All right, now you know the drill, gamers. We get to do a vote. What are we working on next, gamers? Are we? All right. Number 1. Option number 1. Boo Tomato. Boo Tomato creature. Number 2. Aware. Or number 3. Cinema. Put your numbers in chat now. What are we wanting to draw next? You found it, adding it to collection for summer purposes and aquatic life, of course. Of course. Yes. Hello, Sienna. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hi, gamers. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid and dropping by. We are drawing emotes and we're taking a vote. So what are we doing right now? What do we want me to draw? Because we're moving on to the next. So do 1 for this sad little creature. Do 2 for aware. Do 3 for cinema. Take your vote now. And in the meantime, how was your stream, Sienna? In case y'all are new here, my name is Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident lady here in this corner that we like to call the net. Here we're silly, we're cursed, and we yap quite a bit. Sometimes we play games poorly, and other times we draw. So we're drawing today, because your girl has a crap ton of emotes to draw, and you're like, wow, this canvas looks really blank. No, it isn't, bitches. It's so full of shit that I gotta color eventually. It's not the coloring that I'm scared of, it's the line art. It's the line art I'm scared of, guys. Okay. Hi, the sad one's pretty cute. I know, this one's just, the little creature. The little creature is a good problem to have. All right, so we got 3, 3, 2, 1. Okay, whoa. So you're changing your vote to 1, okay. Just take it one day at a time, honestly, probably. I'm probably just gonna have to like throw on some like YouTube videos off the side instead of just mono watch a YouTube video. Throw the video to the side and just not focus too hard on the video and just draw. So, all right. So we're more votes for cinema, more cinnamon, more votes for cinnamon. It looks like. So we're gonna draw cinnamon. All right, cool. So as is standard practice for this, we're going to move cinema over because I don't like to draw on top of things. I just like to reference things. So that's what we're gonna do. We go here, and I'm going to turn off this layer, and I'm going to turn off this layer, just so I don't get tripped up. Booyah. Sketch layer, turn that back on, and we can leave those there. Folder, cinema. All right. So this one's interesting because I don't have an emote to base this off of. So he's just kind of like head. So I could be like head, yeah, head. We got shoulders that are going up. And they're like, we can just do hands, Animal Crossing paw, Animal Crossing paw. We're just mapping it out right now. Just mapping out what I want to do. Like a rib cage or something. And it's just like, he's just sitting in the chair. He's just sitting in the chair. Make a chair. Absolute cinema. Top of the chair. Top of the morning to ya laddie. Top of the morning. Demon Slayer sad song. I'm actually gonna skip this song. Sorry to the Demon Slayer song enjoyers. It's too slow of a song and it's like 5 minutes long. Share. Da 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 da. Honestly, have like a little triangle, just like this. Like the little triangle corner mouth. Just like he's almost kind of pursing. Hello, Raiders. Bauer, what's good? Hello, Bauer Bird. Absolute cinema. Hello, Raiders. Absolute cinema. What's up? Gamers. Hi. Hello. At least this one you can do in grayscale. This is true. This is very true. Hello. How's your stream? You were streaming music. What, were you making music today? Was today a music day? Congratulations. I hope you're making a banger fire mixtape. Hell yeah. Don't take a wing, it's a Bowerbird raid. Hello. Yes, Bowerbirds, welcome on in. My name is Inklypuff, your local Wi-Fi waifu and resident lady here in this corner of the net. And I'm coming at you live from the digital world. What we do here, we be silly, we be cursed, we're loud as hell. And guess what? We sometimes draw. And that's, as this dude implies, it's absolute cinema. So welcome on in. Absolute cinema. Yes, we're drawing a shit ton of emotes. Pray for my sanity. She's dead. I got a lot of emotes. We got a lot of them. I don't even have that many emote slots. We're just going to be leaning on better TTV for most of these. But, like, it's fun to draw a ton of emotes just for the sake of drawing a ton of emotes. Because as we continue on our streaming journey, as, you know, I unlock more emote slots, I get to, like, fill those out over time. Which is fun. There's no point in praying for Inkly's sanity. Hey now. Rude. What's the vibe with this one? Something like this, but like not as cursed, for sure. I may? What eyes do I want to borrow from? Da-na-na-na. Probably like the listening eyes, honestly. We're gonna borrow from these. I'm gonna copy paste these. I'm gonna borrow the listening eyes actually and see what that looks like. Slap that over cinema, honestly. Stealing eyeballs? Wait, are those... These are eyebrows. What the fuck is wrong with you, Inkly? You don't know how to name your fucking layers, you dumbass. Copy. Go back to cinema. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Honestly, say less. Easy peasy. I'm working on some music and I hope everyone's having a great time so far. Hell yeah. I understand the improperly named layer situation. Listen, it just happens, man. It just happens. This is just the base. Like, I'm just constructing this to see how I feel about this. And we'll just yoink this head real quick. Just de-head myself. Cut the layer. Then move it. Na, 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 na. Everybody. Flying. Oh, man. To be fair, I don't see it as an insult. It's like saying the sky is blue is just an accurate statement. Listen. Are you saying that I'm going to go slowly insane? Is that what you're implying? That I'm already crazy, so there's no point in praying for the sanity? Is that what you're saying? Because I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I'm already unhinged. We're already here. Might as well lean into it, I guess. Autosave, sir? Thank you. This fake type? I'm pretty sure this is fake type. Yeah, it's fake type. Dude, these guys were amazing in concert. I've actually got to see them live. They have such great energy. They're amazing performers. Cinema. I'm gonna save before the storm because it's starting to pick up again. Shoulder blades. It's weird drawing like semi-simple but also semi-whatever chibis. It's always a fun challenge to try to balance out everything. A friend of mine has been working on an art project for like 6 hours and their cat yanked their plug. They were not pleased. I wouldn't be pleased either. I'd throw the whole cat away. I'd be like, you know what? You're not as cute as the day that I first adopted you, so goodbye. In the trash you go. Venti's still in here? I guess Venti left, unless he's... Oh, never mind. He's still here. He's under my feet. Never mind. I had to check the blanket. I'm like, the cat isn't here. Oh, he's here. He's just vibing. I'm like, dude, surely it can't be that good down there. It's probably stanky down there. We need more cat photos, dude. I would take more photos of them if they were upstairs more often. Unfortunately, the dog has commandeered the space. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Weirdly enough, this Miku song was like one of my first introductions to Vocaloid. Which is odd. You were like, wait, it wasn't Triple Baka? No, it was this song. This, because back in the day, a lot of artists on Flipnote Hatena, where they would post like, you know, animations, and there were specifically like importer accounts that would take stuff from the Japanese server and then repost them in the English server so that way English speakers can see like the AMVs that people made. So I was exposed to Hatsune Miku for the first time due to an artist that made an AMV to this song featuring an Umbreon and an Espeon. It's like a core memory for me. Yeah. So much of my first exposures to internet culture was through Flipnote Studio. And honestly, it kind of what inspired me to pursue content creation, even at a young age. I'm like, this is what I want to do. I want to tell stories and like share stuff with the world, like creative endeavors. Like, this is fun. This is cool. I like this a lot. I wanted to become a YouTuber before I even knew what a YouTuber was. Ain't that crazy? Oh, and to the VOD watchers, because you can't hear anything that we're saying, we're listening to Sumi Tabatsu from Deco Nina, just so y'all want to know. If you told past you that you'd end up being an anime girl on the internet, she'd have called you a liar. She's like, what? We're not a furry? She'd be like, what do you mean we got rid of our persona? What do you mean we're a normal, boring human being? And I'm just like, listen, kid, it's absolute cinema. It's absolute cinema. Like, come on. We're a hot anime girl. Listen, hear me out, kid. Not gonna lie, being a YouTuber in this day and age sounds like hell. Oh, absolutely. But like, you know, back in the day, it was just fun and games. It was just like, I just want to make content. And it wasn't even like money involved. It was just like, I just want to do that. That sounds fun. You wouldn't even know what the meme means. Now it's just a grind. It is. But I mean, there's still, I think people treat it like, oh, it's like a business thing, like trying to make a lot of money. There's no harm in wanting to make money. But like, I feel like a lot of the beauty of content creation kind of got muddied when people realized, oh, you can make a lot of money. So it became about the money more so than the art, you know? My thing is like, I want to create things, and if I make money from it, great. If not, whatever. I'm gonna make stuff anyway. That's my motto going into this. And I think that kind of shows through. Like, obviously, I want to be successful. I want to see, you know, the fruits of my labors pay off eventually one day. But like, in due time. It'll happen in due time, I think. But in the meantime, I'm just having fun. I'm vibing with you guys. I'm having a great time. Yeah, we're still here. Welcome back. Hello, Vampire, and hello, Poe. It's absolute cinema. Inkly's still live. I'm just tuning this face just a little bit. Goes up and goes down. Sparking more than no one. Wider, make it wider. You're so right. You're so right. No, just kidding. I'm just trying to get the face shape, you know? Because head-on angles are always weird with chibis. Like, yes, you can kind of do the round face if you really want to, but, like, this is more of a less silly-looking one. Liquefy words. I don't know how to fucking say anything. Jesus. Liquefy, pin tool, my friend, my beloved, my lover. I'm mad that I look like Vox. Wait, what? What do you mean by this? Me when I use ProDirector for editing, because all I had was a phone and I didn't know how to work stuff on a laptop, dude. I should have gotten into content creation way sooner. Like, my hiccup was like, oh, I don't have the equipment. And then I had the equipment, I just didn't do it for the longest time. Like, oh, I just don't have the time. I had the time. I just didn't make the time, you know? Index, ring, okay. I was like, what is the order again? Is this Tell Your World? It is! This song is enough to make a grown man cry, man. It's a great song. Wait, when your head was wide, I mean... Vox from Hazbin Hotel, ain't no way. Why, hello there, Ghost, who is toast. Are you, truly toast? Or are you just roast? And as in roast beef. The beef that roasts you. The beef that says, where's the fucking lamb sauce, dumbass? Are you cross-streaming? No, I'm not. I have not figured out how the fuck to do that. Do you think I know how to do that off the rip, bro? I feel like my laptop would explode, actually. Quite frankly, I feel like the laptop would fucking die. We're just gonna move this phalange. We're just gonna... no, it's good. Oh, okay. Why do you ask then? Do you want me to cross stream? Do you want to deal with the TikTok chat? Isn't YouTube chat also cringe? I don't know. I mean, it's no less cringe than I think the average Twitch chat, but you guys are chill, so like, you know. Okay, we're just gonna move this thumb this way. See how I feel about this. Do we want the hand? The hand looks cursed, dude. Versus, we erase this, and we just let it be Animal Crossing paw. The mitts are better. I agree, honestly. Just gotta get the right shape. Too much details in emo. You're right, you're right. Now the question is, do we do it like this? Or just let it be the paw? Yeah, you're so right, Sun Genji. My king, my goat. Yes, sir. How to hand circle paw. Step 2, call it a fucking day. He has a 3-ball hand. What he's got going on, instead of this number right here, what he's got going on is he's got the fucking Mewtwo paw. The dick hands. Yeah, step 2, draw the rest of the fucking hand. Cat paw. The meow fuck ass cat paws. Yeah. The Neko Arc hands. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna... Yoink. Poppy, poppy, po, poppy, po. Oh my god, Poppy-Po, my beloved. Me when Poppy-Po comes... I'm expecting a giant-ass lightning strike. Jesus, that was fucking bright. That was the most pathetic crack of thunder ever. Honestly. Copy-paste, baby. Copy-paste. And then we trace over our copy-paste. We don't acknowledge it. We just, yeah. Buy vegetable juice! Amen. Then we adjust the hand placement just because of the placement of the bones. I can't wait to Miku Beam in Sonic Racing. You're so right. Listen, Sonic Crossroads, best racer game ever created. And Mario Kart World is great and all, but like, does it have Miku? No. No, it doesn't. Where is his hand? Whoa, you're Hatsune Miku. I am! Hatsune Miku is me! How do you have 19k points? Because you watch absolute cinema is what you're watching. It's the power of the lurk, man. You're a real one, exactly. Honestly, being subbed and then lurking equals hella points, man. But even just lurking, even without a sub, you get hella points. So like, you know, just live, laugh, love. Be a gangster and just hang out and it'll all sort itself out. Okay. Never die when the world is calling you. When you hear them screaming out your name, legends never die. I'm not gonna draw the rest of that. It's just gonna look like this. Relentless you is 5. Never lose hope. Fire's near. Oh, pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. When the world is calling you, and you hear them screaming out your name, legends never die. Wait, what tool moves the line like that? Liquefy. And I can't remember if Liquefy is on EX or not, so I apologize. I don't think it is, but like, knowing Clip Studio, they would lock it behind fucking EX. And I am on 3.0, so, and I do have EX, so I have access to layer comps and layer search, which I don't know if those are features that are on normal vanilla CSP. Yeah, it's always called something different, but yeah, the warp tool, liquefy tool, but yeah, there's a liquefy pin tool, and the liquefy pin can do a lot of things. So for example, I love that I'm doing this on the cinema emote. If you want bigger boobs, for example, you can just make bigger boobs. You can just keep going. Amazing. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. I do need to draw tits, though. Thank you for the reminder. World is calling. I don't like that torso. We're gonna redo this. Legends never die. Do you ever have trouble drawing characters at times? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do this, or like it's like a tricky angle or something, or I'm just having trouble understanding the shape or like translating what is in my head to the pen. And on those days, what I do is quite simply give up. I'm like, you know what? We will come back to draw another day. It's not making sense today, so I'm just gonna do something else. Sometimes a mental reset is the thing that you need. Sometimes pushing through it is not going to result in a good result. You're just going to scrap it. So you're like, know what? The art's not happening. And I'm like, you know what? We're gonna put the pen down and we're gonna come back another day and then we're gonna knock it out then. But right now is a resting time. You gotta think in 3D. This is true. Thinking in 3D definitely does help, but there are sometimes you're just more stumped than others, and it's just like, or like maybe you're tired and you've been looking at the canvas all day. It's always a good idea before you think you're done with a piece, let it sit for a day or two, and then come back to the piece with fresh eyes, because you will probably find a thing or two that you can fix. Or something that you're like, oh, that doesn't make sense, right? There was one emote I was looking at, I'm like, I need to like adjust the arm position. Like this one, I probably need to bring this arm a little bit in and then bend the wrist this way, because this arm doesn't make sense. I'm like, oh, huh. Or no, it wasn't this one, it was this one. I need to like bring this arm in a little bit. But like, I'm like, it is what it is. Sometimes you shouldn't take your own mediocrity seriously if you want to embrace improvement. That's actually very profound, yeah. Sometimes in order to improve is to accept that there are going to be errors in your works. And honestly, having errors as a human is kind of its own beautiful little thing. So let your stuff be shit. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just let it exist first, you know? You can clean it up later. Just let it exist. Let it exist imperfect, rough. It doesn't have to be polished. Everything you create doesn't have to be polished. And this is a lesson I'm trying to learn myself because I'm such a perfectionist. But like letting go and just letting things be scuffed, honestly, is very freeing as a creative, you know? And even if you've published something, you can go back and fix it and republish it. Like, hey, I fixed some stuff. And then republish the work. You don't have to post one thing one time ever and then you're done with it. You can come back to a piece like, no, I want to touch this up. Or maybe it's an older piece you did that like you like the concept, but maybe your skill level wasn't at a level of execution that you like. Well, you can come back to that piece and redraw it in a new style or a new perspective and be like, I'm doing a redraw of this. And like, that's cool, you know? So you can come back to things. Don't feel the pressure to like finish things perfect. You can let it be unperfect and then you can come back to it later in your own way. Yeah. I think it's a good thing to keep in mind. Which is why I'm kind of torn. Like, do I want to do the line art? Because like, you know, or redraw a line art, or do I just clean up this messy, imperfect line art? And just let it be. That's kind of like where I'm at the crossroads. Like, I could clean it up. I could clean it up just fine, but still let it be a little imperfect, you know? And it still gets the job done because, again, you're only seeing it from this far away anyway. Something you have set for yourself are benchmark drawings. So I will draw something and then a year later redraw it. And then a year later after that, compare where I started. Yeah, those are always fun to do. It's not a digital drawing I have. It's a small little notebook. It's you know the little twins, Sanrio, like kids. It's like the blue-haired one and the pink-haired one. It's a notebook. Like a little baby like hand notebook. Like a little baby spiral notebook that's got like Sanrio characters on it. That my mom gave to me, that used to be her notebook when she was like in middle school, that she gave to me. And I, being a little kid at the time, I just drew little sketches of like fake Digimon, right? And throughout the years, I made it a point to, anytime I find that notebook, whether I'm just going through my closet and I see that notebook, I'll make a point to grab it and then I will sketch that same little Digimon. But like throughout the years, like I could see how my art progress from like when I was 5, when I was 10, when I found the notebook again at 16, 18, 22, and 25, and then 26. You know, it's nice to see the redraws of this like little character that little me thought of back in the day. I'm like, no, we're innovating, we're evolving this little Digimon. It's kind of cute. It's kind of wholesome. It's nice to come back to that just as like a nostalgia moment. You're like, wow, I've come a long way. That's really cool. Like, just when I think like I'm not moving forward, no, you're always moving forward. Even if it doesn't feel like you're moving forward, you're moving in a direction, and oftentimes that is forward. Even if you don't think it. Because when you look back, you're like, wow, I've come a long way. I've come a very long way since like fucking age 3. It's a matter of perspective, because you don't think you've moved very far in comparison to like a year or 2 from now, but in comparison to 5 years, 10 years, you're like, yeah, I've come a long way. It's those steps at a time. It's like when you're going on a journey, right? If you go in a straight direction, you're going somewhere, but you change the degrees of your direction. It doesn't seem like that much when you change a few degrees walking in a direction, but over time, the difference in the split of your line, like say for example, this is I'm going to turn off cinema just for this illustration, but let's say this dot is you, right? You don't think you're moving forward, like this is you now, but then you walk in a direction like, okay, this might feel like where you're at, right? You're going through this, but if you change your direction ever so slightly, now you're going this way. Well, now look at that. You're still going straight, but your trajectory is it's a completely different direction, and that's just with a little bit of a change. Now imagine like you make a point to like change your direction, you know, from let's say from this point, now you change your trajectory this way. And then you go, I'm going to go this way. Progress isn't linear. It's a journey. It's a chaotic journey on a map. That's what progress looks like. Yeah. And skills are in a different place. Yeah. I remember seeing someone that art progress is not a line but a blob. Exactly. This is what you're, you know, you go, change in direction, go, change in direction, go. And then you've created what is like, it looks like a fucking chicken. It looks like a chicken, man. Progress is a chicken. Progress is a fucking chicken. Bok, motherfuckers. Be a chicken. Oh my god. But yeah, that's progress. You go all over the place, and it's okay if you feel like you're walking backwards or backtracking. Sometimes to go forwards, you gotta take a few steps back. It's like a cha-cha, man. 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Is the chicken in reference to your post? I lost. No. It's just how that line started looking. I was like connecting the dots. I'm like, wait a minute. It looks like a chicken. It looks like a chicken, man. Okay, there's nothing here. All right, cool. Clip Studio, what are you doing? Chicken, get out of here. Yeah, you gotta go forward and then back, and then forward and then back, and then forward and then back, and then put 1 foot forward, and then put your left foot out. You put your right foot in, and then you shake it all about, and then next thing you know, you're doing the hokey pokey. Then you turn yourself around, and that's what it's all about. I'm sorry. We're trying to have a motivational moment, and I'm fucking ruining it. Oops, my bad. But life is like a hokey pokey, okay? It literally is. flip it this way. Okay. My wrist keeps like touching my touchscreen and it's like doing like smart gestures and I hate that. Just do what you want with time, quality will improve. Or even if it doesn't, who cares? You had fun doing it. Exactly. And honestly, when you just dick around and have fun with it, you just like, no, it doesn't gotta be perfect. I'm just gonna experiment. Oftentimes, those are the areas and the times in life you start to improve the most because you're like, it's no pressure. You're just having fun with it. You're just doing whatever and you're learning. And learning is what makes you improve, right? You're applying something that you saw, and you're putting it into practice. That's where you improve. That's where improvement is. Letting go and just having fun with it. Just like being loose. Yeah, you learn so many skills from shit posting. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because one day we'll all be skeletons in the ground. So like, why not fucking live your life and just make weird shit, make cool shit, have fun, It doesn't matter at the end of the day. So why stress about being perfect? You waste more of your precious time that you can't get back trying to make things perfect. Don't make it perfect, just make it. Yeah. I think that's the takeaway here. Just make it. Just make the thing. It ain't gotta be perfect. And whatever that thing is, whether that's a book, an art piece, a project of yours, just do it, man. Just do it. You had the nappiest of naps, and now sadly you are conscious. Man, I'm sorry. But you know what, DX? Cinema. That's cinema for you. Welcome back, gamer. We were just talking about like art and stuff and like, just how to improve and like, just letting things be scuffed. Just let things be scuffed and create for creation's sake. Just because you think it's cool and fun. Wait, we're still one follower away. Damn, that's crazy, man. Someone just got to give you that one legendary. Hey, does anyone want to be lucky number 3,000? Do you want to be immortalized forever? Because now's the time. Someone out here is gonna do it, right? For the funnies. Do it for the bit, not because you think I'm fun or cool. Just do it for the bit, honestly. I would follow as an alt, but no, not as an alt. Let's not make an alt account. Because that just contributes kind of to like dead follows, and you're like, well, that's kind of productive, isn't it? Yeah, it has to be organic, exactly, so you understand me. What if they're waiting for the absolute cinema to be done before they do it? Whoever they are. Which, you know what? That's fair. That's valid. You know what? Some of these are going to wind up being like better TTV emotes, so you won't have access to them on Twitch. But I'm realizing some of these can be like bits emotes, right? Those later tiers, even though they're like way too much, like they can still be something that y'all have access to use on Twitch. I'm going to adjust this line right here. Not make it bigger. We're going to adjust it. Yo, look at that cinema. Listen, your ass is ready. Your ass is just ready for Riz. Oh, don't you mean this one right here, DX? Hey, baby girl, what's up? Oh, the Kaya Riz. Oh, this one. This one too. This one's also great. Oh, we have so many good ones. Oh, Jesus. Plastic surgery Riz is questionable. I mean, that's also Pog, but Riz TM is so good. This one is just iconic, man. This one's gonna be the best fucking tier 3 emote ever. It is the only reason you should ever subscribe to someone tier 3, is if they have this as the emote. Like, if you're gonna tier 3, I'm gonna make it fucking worth your while. No, it's not plastic surgery, it's cunty, okay? Yas Queen Slay, exactly. Exactly. Overdose. Mm-hmm. What are you doing, Canvas? Oh, oh, oh. Bibbidi-bop-bop-booyah. Okay, I'm gonna move this down and then we're gonna start erasing some sections that are getting covered by hair. I'm getting better about not accidentally creating tangents. Still not perfect science. Oh my god, no way! Hell yeah, gamer! Let's fucking go! Thank you so much for the follow, first and foremost. I hope you're having a wonderful, blessed day. Second of all, let's fucking go 3K! Woo! Let's go, gamers! Hell yeah! I honestly didn't think we'd get here before the end of the year, so, huge immaculate W. Holy shit. Like, I'm gonna be real. I was like, you know what? I'm expecting to be like at 2.5K until like the end of October, and then maybe if we're lucky, we'll get to 3K by December. Based on like metrics and math from like last year. But like, holy shit. Holy shit, y'all guys been killing it. 3.5K win tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. Just you wait, wink wonk. I'm not even gonna be live tomorrow. I'm gonna be with my dad for Father's Day. But it'll happen. Gonna hit 5K by the end of the year. Okay, buddy. Let's not kid ourselves. That's probably not gonna happen by the end of the year. But you know, one can dream. Slowly but surely. But I'm just grateful for the support that I've gotten so far. You guys are fucking amazing. So thank you. Thank you very much. You guys are part of the reason why I enjoy doing what I do so much. The other part of the reason why I do enjoy doing this is just because I think it's fun. It's funny to do. It's just a funny concept for me. Like, yeah, I just yap for funsies and people actually like listening to me. That's a wild concept as someone who, like, you know, was always worried that people wouldn't like me for, you know, my interests or what I had to say. So it's humbling, especially growing up thinking that no one cared about what I like, you know? So I just kept it all to myself. And it's just nice to be in a room with people that seem to care, you know? Chaos Gremlin, yeah, that's me. That's me.
Pink LABYYYYY.
Why is she pink? Because the color pink is the best. Well, come on in. Thank you so much, Stormy, for 18 months. Let's go. Hell yeah. Enjoy the ad-free experience, and also thank you so much for the support. It really, really does mean a lot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How have you been lately? I'm going to erase some of this on the hand. Oh, I am Miku now. Thank you. She's Miku, ooey oo. And I'm going to simplify some of this over here. And then we've got hand covering up over here on the hair, I think. Yeah. Mask erase. Yo, look at that. Cinema. Cinema, baby. Cinema. Oh, wait. Do I simplify here? Or do I simplify here? You've been well, you've been drawing again, your style has changed a ton, but for the better. Hell yeah, that's awesome! What does that say about me that I really want to listen to that Miku song now? By an anime Agushi, we can make it happen. We are in the anime playlist, it's easy. All I gotta do is type Miku. Add to queue. And also, just because I like this song, I'm also gonna add this to queue. Add to queue. Booyah. And then go back to my anime fuck-ass playlist. And then I tab out of Spotify. Oh, not to be confused with Niku, which is me. But Miku! The blue-haired lady. The blue hair, blue tie hiding in your Wi-Fi, bitch. That's not me. Listen, I'm hiding in your Wi-Fi and I'm hiding a bomb. Don't hate me, hate the player. Wait. Anyway, you know what I mean. A what? Nothing. Pipe bomb. All right, I'm gonna come back to this. I'm actually gonna fix this. We're just gonna fix this hair real quick. Bombing your Wi-Fi might explain your ping speed. My bad, gamer. Listen, I needed it to play Minecraft. I hope you didn't mind. Hopefully you didn't need that, right? Right. You didn't need it. I need it more. Listen, I need it to download lots of pictures of cats, okay? Don't listen, it's necessary. Cinema. How long is this song, man? Is this the movie version? Oh, it's the fucking movie version. It's like 8 minutes long. Never mind. Does anyone use tablets for CSP? Curious about my settings for the canvas. I technically use a tablet, but it's a pin and touch tablet. It's not a display tablet. So no, I can't. If it's a display tablet that you're looking for information for, I can't help you. Oh, your style's a lot more free and relaxed. You never knew how bad art had been stressing me out before. Trying to be perfect and so pretty. Nah, listen. Just being loosey-goosey and having fun with it is way more freeing. Yeah, I feel like you're drawing for me again and it's great. Honestly, that's the best thing. Just draw for yourself. Not for other people, not for the algorithm. Just for you, man. Just for you. iPad or Cintiq? Yeah, that's a good question. Not bad, not bad. Cinema. That's what it is. I'll keep singing along. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. All right, and I'm going to make a layer. The face can come back on. This is gonna be the chair. The cuck chair. Except it's not a cuck because this is a Giga Chad, so it's the Chad chair. It's a Samsung tablet 10s. You're tempted to share what you made to test it. I mean, if you want to share what you can put it in art. You know where it is. You know what it is. Yes, we are drawing emotes. Today we have sketched TBH creature, Netlink style, smug Anya face, cinema. I love that one so much. And then, of course, talking to the fucking wall. This is what we've drawn so far. You keep forgetting we have a server. Oh, how could you forget? It's the place to be for all the updates and all the memes. Smile and shilling it for anyone who doesn't know. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ooh. Let's see, we're just gonna do this. The generalized shape of chair. And then, generalized shape of seat. I don't have to go that far. I feel like that's muddying the emote, but I don't know. Keep it, okay, Chad, do we keep the emote true to the meme? Let me clean it up just for, posterity. Do we keep it true to the meme? Or do we innovate and just like, it's just standing now. We're just standing, Hair would not be visible. That's the chair. We can erase there. It would just be on the low side, I guess. Because it would not be visible through hair. I love this song. With chair, without chair. With chair, without chair. I'm shocked you didn't switch your chair to your gamer chair. Nah. The smarts make me sad. The arts make me draw cheeks. I like the chair. Okay, I'm gonna keep flipping it. Chair, no chair. Chair, no chair. Chair, no chair. Zoom in. Chair. Oh, that's my face. Chair, no chair. Chair, no chair. Outlines are overrated. True. Why not let your line art be your sketch layer? Just clean up the sketch. Make your own rules. Live your fucking life. I feel like if without the chair, it looks like I'm just like freeze, but cinema. I hate how I only know these songs for playing Fortnite with the squad. Oh no. Inject the vein, final day, fill up the syringe with love, heal up the world and God again. I love this song, man. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Fighter, Miku, 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 go! And now, so time for the moment you've been waiting for. 2, 3, ready? Miku, Miku, beep! Keep going, beep! I love this song, man. I just not all rainbows, but then I think about your smile. Not the mosquito! That's diabolical! Not the mosquito! I'm not gonna be able to sing this song anymore without thinking about that. Fuck you! How dare you ruin this sacred song for me? No! Oh my god, hi Raiders. Quavor! Hello! We're listening to Miku. Hello Raiders, absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolutely hello. What's good, gamers? Channel surfing our way to you. Snake! Hi, Snake. What's good, Quavar? How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me see. Let me stalk. Let me see. Snooping. Marbles on stream. Were you marbling? Was it a marble of a time? Were you winning? Was it gambling? Chad, were they gambling? Was Quavar, were they gambling? Because, T, did you win? Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. In case you're new here, you don't know who I am. Hi, my name is Inklypuff. You're a local Wi-Fi waifu and resident eye lady coming at you live from the net. Here we like to be cursed. We like to yap. We keep it very loud, but also kind of chill. Right now we are drawing, but other times I play games such as Minecraft or Pokemon, sometimes Splatoon, sometimes Subnautica. Depends on the mood, really. But yeah. It's nice to meet everyone here. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day or night wherever you are. Make sure that you get some water to drink. Make sure you stretch if you haven't stretched in a hot minute. And if you need to do your after stream care, Quavar, please go ahead and do so. But yeah, thank you so much for trusting your community with me. It's lovely to have everyone. Celebrating your 4th anniversary of streaming and your birthday on a day that is neither. Listen, it's so real though. It's like, you know what? It's the weekend, close enough. I might as well celebrate it. Listen, My my 3-year anniversary is like in September, but like it's in the middle of the week, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna celebrate it like the Sunday beforehand. Close enough. You know, sometimes it's the close enough celebrations. It's good enough, and we're still celebrating and having a good time with friends and family, you know? Just do what feels right. Amen. Yes. But I hope that you had a wonderful time and happy 4th streaming anniversary and happy birthday. I don't know if it's early or belated, but happy days nonetheless. You're making some fantastic arts. Oh, let me show you what we've been working on today. So we have a shit ton of emotes that we need to work on. And I'm kind of happy with where the sketch is at. So I'm going to move Cinema Man back over to the reference point. I'm just going to put him over here, and then we're going to make him disappear. Disappearance of Cinema Man. I'm just going to look at all these layers. Listen, this is what it's like to be an artist. Welcome to hell. Welcome to layer hell. Don't worry, we're almost there. We're almost there, chat. All right, there we go. Put it in the done folder. All right, now I can show you guys what we are working on right now. So we're working on a bunch of things. So here's all the stuff that we have worked on thus far. Let me give you an enhanced visual. Pick a favorite. See if you like anyone. We have many emotes, and these are for my upcoming 1.0 debut, which is TM soon. But yes, we have many fun emotes. They've been a blast to sketch, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Today we have sketched this little guy, little TBH creature, mascot. That's what these little guys are. They're called the Netlings. They're my little familiars in the digital world. But yeah, we got a bunch of these. We got a Pog. There's some that we haven't done just yet. These are our based, ideas. There's an old emote. This one actually exists here in the channel right now, but I'm going to redraw it. Then of course we did this one today, talking to the wall. Love this one. Another one that we have done today. I fucking love this one. The vibe here, the horrors. This one, I feel like we may move this one to main. I'm not sure just yet, but it's a vibe. And of course, we did Absolute Cinema just a few minutes ago before you guys showed up, and we did Smug Anya. So we have a lot of them. My personal favorite so far, honestly, I think my favorite one, you guys already know which one's my favorite one. This one's my favorite one so far, but like a second favorite one, I'm a big fan. This is supposed to be a middle finger. I might move the finger a little bit over so it doesn't look like I'm pointing up, but I'm middle finger. You know, a little smug fuck you. I think this one's just really cute. A little bless. I'm planning on making this animated, so it's gonna have like little bulbs of light and a little light effect. And the halo is supposed to move up and down. But I think this one would be really cute. I'm adorable. Thank you, Warhawk. No, you're adorable, random citizen. OMG, it's my mental health emote. Wait, which one? Which one's your mental health emote? They're so good. Thank you. They are very cute. Also, little blep. This one's also a favorite. I like the blep. This one just started out as a random little doodle, and I'm like, know what? I fuck heavy with this. This one deserves to be an emote. At the bottom with the eyeballs, this one right here, you like this one? Is this the vibe? You say she's adorable until she gets loud and bitey. Listen, she's even cuter when she's loud and bitey. Change my mind. I love a woman when she bites my ankles. But yeah, that's where we're at so far. That's where we're at. Okay, since we got some new folks in here, I guess we can, guys, I'm going to turn off the sketches that we have done and what we have left to do. So gamers, it's time for the Russian roulette of what shall we work on next. So I will, guys, this is required. Audience participation is required for this to work. But yes, you type 1 or 2. I'm going to give you 2 options. You vote for what we're going to work on next, okay? Next on the chopping block, sad tomato creature 1, and then number 2, man. What are we working on next? Type 1 or 2 in chat now. What are we drawing, gamers? Vote now. This is important elections, okay? Okay, we got a 2 and a 1. Okay, 2 1s. You'll roll your 10-sided dice. That's not how this works. You had to get a spray bottle because of you. Listen. Don't spray me, man. Okay. So it looks like there's 3. Okay, it's 2 for 2. 5. Okay, 1. Okay, looks like we got more ones. Little sad creature is pulling through. Little sad creature. Now, the real question is, do we make the sad creature me? Do we make the sad creature me? You know, or do we make the sad creature the Netling instead? You know, just make it really fucking dumb looking. Wait, no, 2, man. Me would be funnier. How the hell would I translate this to me? How in the... I'd have to, like, do a lot of creative liberties. You'll be humbled once in a while. Just, listen, just do this. Add hair and that's it. You're so right. You're so right. Call it a day. It would be funnier if me. So it looks like everyone's voting for creature. So sad creature it is. All right, creature boo. You throw your brick-shaped tomatoes. No. I also really want... There's a meme. Like, it's just like cat throwing a brick. I want to make that into something. It won't be an emote, but it'd be funny as a meme. The only way I see it working is hands and knees defeated enemy vibe. You're so right. We'll see. Okay. Sketches, turn them back on. I need to turn off my Rowra laugh. I need to turn off my point and laugh. We need to turn off my giant fuck-ass pog emote. And we need to turn off this one. I have to turn off the layers nearby, because otherwise if they overlap, it's just too much and it's overstimmied. So we don't like to be overstimmied in this household. Oh, wrong layer. Cinema. Make a new one. Boo. What do we call this? Tomato? Boo tomato. JoJo's song. All right. This one's gonna be so loose. It's gonna be... Do I just make me as the creature? Channeling my inner Powerpuff Girl with this one. Maybe make it frumpier. This is so sad. Make a tear. Oh wait, we need the boohoo tears. We need to include what makes it so sad. Ski, 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 ski. Na, na, na. Honestly, just doing this. Just like this. Perfect. It's like a TBH creature, but it's just me and it's sad. Good enough. This is so cursed, man. Wilty little ahoge. Include my little star right here. Yeah, a what creature? A TBH creature. Have you ever heard of the Yippee creature? It's called a TBH creature. That's what it is. It actually has a name. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna give my little hoodie sleeves here. This is getting more cursed by the minute. Holy shit. Well, welcome on in. That is a crazy fucking username. You're going to tuck a lurk and grab some food and get ready for sleep. You're having you'll be vibing with the gorgeous art and tunes. Have a beautiful stream. Thank you so much. Cute model. Thank you very much, Dildo001122. That really means a lot to hear. Your username fucking sends me. Clap and a half for that one. Oh, your friends just call that the autism creature. Oh, that works too. How does Twitch allow some of those usernames? Have you gotten banned before for that username, pray tell? I mean, it's funny as hell, but like, crazy, man. Because I know Twitch kind of gets strict with some usernames, because sometimes you're like, oh, Jesus. There we go. Just give myself my fuck-ass pant leg. Honestly, we're just gonna take the sketch and really just clean it up. That's what we're gonna do. That's the vibe, I think. This really cursed boo cat creature. Either that or we just trace this bar for bar. Thank you, King, says Inkly. Oh, that reminds me, have you heard of the Air 44 license plate guy? No, I have not. What's the lore there? And then this is idea number one. We do need to have the tomatoes splattered. You know, I need to be properly booed. And then we need the green stems for the tomatoes. Dude, this is so fucking cursed. This is so cursed, man. Look at that. Look, okay, this is idea number one. This is idea one. And I'm gonna name it as such. We're gonna enhance the image just a little bit, make it a little bigger, and maybe move some of the tomatoes around just so it fits in the image nice and good. I'm gonna make that tomato a little bigger. And I'm going to rotate the creature. This sad, pathetic thing. This ugly fucking creature. Okay. This is idea number one. I'm gonna undo that, but like not really. It's still there. Or we kind of go bar for bar, just make a little creature and just give me the hair, like the top hair. So I just, little blob. Honestly, it's like another circle. Right? It's just a circle. Give it those ugly little feet. Right? Tail. Tuck that tail in. So sad looking. It's like a dog, isn't it? It's kind of a dog creature, isn't it? And it's got like a little face front. And it's actually got little face frumpies. I'm gonna do the face on a separate layer just so I can get this right. Wait, that's how you get fractured butthole. An infinitely funnier name that if they were allowed to name it what it was supposed to be. I can't believe that they went that route though. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's fucking South Park, but like also it's funny as hell. Oh. It's so sad looking. That's the point. But like also, it's so sad. Oh, it worked in reverse all the error. Wait. Hang on, Koru. So we made his plate 404 or 404 something, so that like if the cam got him, it would be flagged as an error rather than ticket him. But it worked in reverse. All the error tickets in the system went to him. That's so funny, man. That's so funny. Okay, I have heard about that. Or it's like no. It was like instead of error, it was null, I believe. But anytime it would return null, it just went to him. I think that's what it was. Which that's the funniest possible outcome. Like you tried to be slick. You tried. But Bro thought that he could put in a little programming little thingy there and it would work. You think government fucking programs work that efficiently? No. No. Okay, we have the world's saddest little creature. Redraw. Reimagining. A reimagining of sad little creature. Look at this sad little creature. He's so sad. He's like me for real. He's like, no one will ever love me. No one will ever give me fruit gummy. I am so sad. What is the point of living if not to be given fruit gummy and attention? The tomatoes are fruit, yeah. Yes, tomatoes are in fact fruit. Yes, you are correct. All right, now that we have this in order. I'm going to now add my OC twist. I hate it. I hate that I like it a little more. I'm gonna move the sad little ear up just a little bit so it's still visible. Not that most of it's gonna be seen through the ear anyway. Or does it look better without that extra hair? It's just that top hair. Is it still recognizable as me without that bottom hair? You know, sad creature. Inkly's been shot. No, I've not. I've not been shot. I've been tomatoed. This is me on twitter.com for sharing my opinions. This is me after sharing one count, one hot take. Twitter, what's that? A place you should never be on, smile. Yeah. Twitter, that JP browsing app? Yeah, that. I am locked in. I am locked in. You found out that your travel is 12 inches, 12.4. Wow, that's a big tablet. It's pretty big. Oh, I almost forgot. I need my antenna. Make it sad and floppy. I'm gonna move this tomato ever so slightly so the floppiness of my thing is still there. Make it sad and floppy is such a phrase. It is. It's a phrase of all time. What's Pixiv? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Pixiv is a place. It really is. All right. Now, what do we like more? I want to merge the layers. Yeah. Merge these, please. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so we have two ideas now. Similar ideas, different executions, okay? Can I please move on the canvas? Thank you. I'm going to move these side to side as a comparison. Now, one's a little cleaner than the other, but like, it is what it is, okay? So let's take a vote. Let's take a vote. Which do we fuck with more? More creature vibe or me vibe? What is our feelings here? How do we feel about these images? How do we feel about these? Let's put a poll. This is idea 2. This is idea 1. Netling, so 3. Shut up, we haven't done netling. 1 if you like this guy right here. 2 if you like this guy right here. Let's pull it up. All right, 1. And just to zoom out to see what they look like from afar. You know, the vibe from a distance. You can't pick both. That's not how this works. Stretch. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna close this not poll in 3, 2, 2.5, 1.5, 1, 0. All right, voting is done. You guys like this one more, so we're gonna go with 1. All right, goodbye idea number, wait, hang on. Goodbye this idea. You die now. You don't exist anymore. All right, creature has been created. Although I need to, oh God, I need to read. Oh no, I merged things before finishing. Uh-oh. There we go. Cut and paste. And then lower the opacity on the stuff on the inside of the hair just for the sake of keeping it all together. And then merge selected. And then yeah. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Creature Boo is now I can move this back into place. Not too shabby on the redraw there. Not too shabby. Did I seriously grab the wrong one again? How does that keep happening? There we go. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. All right. I think that is about all I can do for right now because it is 11 o'clock. Damn, I've been here for a minute. All right. I think I'm satisfied with that so far. I think I'm satisfied calling in here. We did some really good work so far. The chompers on the let's go. Yeah, that one's so good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them teeth. 6-hour stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's 1/4 of a 24-hour stream, which we will never be doing again. It happened once, never again. But yeah, I'm proud. I mean, what we got done today, for those that joined late, what we got done today, we did, oh God. We did this one today, 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 and this one today. So we actually got some work done. Look at us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 sketched out. Hell yeah. I think I dissociated, and I don't remember when I started. What did I miss? A busy bee. Listen. There's still some more to go, though. We still got a ways off. But, listen, we're getting there. We are getting there, gamers. And, oh, yeah, there's some sketches that I turned off, and some inspos that I turned off, I think. Yeah, Pog, Smile, Point and Laugh. Turn those back off, and then working. Side eye, Wahoo. Oh, I forgot there were some over here that need to, like, exist. Yeah, so these are what we've got left to do. Smile. These are what we have left outside of, like, these 3 over here, and even then over here. I'm just kind of like, do I want to save this for when I have my model? Just have one model one? I don't know. I know I jokingly rag on you a ton while I genuinely mean well. You have such a nice and pleasant art style, and I love the art streams. Well, thank you. Thank you so very much, Stormy. It does mean a lot. It does mean a lot. Listen, I take forever sometimes when I draw, but when I get locked in like today, like, we get shit done, gamers. We getting it done. We getting it done today. I think the next one that I want to do of these, what I want to try to draw next, I want to do the man. I also really want to do, I don't know what it is. I like the fuck-ass little cat paws, like the little dick cat paws. I love those. I want to do this one, that one, and then Aware. And then there was one that I saw as inspo. Like, I kind of want to cross the Aware vibe with this one right here. You know, that's the vibe I want to cross over. But yeah, all jokes aside, your stuff is amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes I feel bad that I don't do art more often. I'm like, I dare call myself an artist. I barely draw. And, like, when I do, it's like emotes and it's not like real art or whatever. So I feel bad that I don't, like, draw full pieces more often. But, like, such is life. Such as it is. It be that way sometimes. What we say to that is, man. This is the vibe. This is the vibe whenever I realize, man, I gotta draw in order to be an artist. Fucking shit, this sucks. I feel you, but let me try to reassure you. There is no real art. I know. Art is whatever you want it to be at the end of the day. Yeah. I think we did good today. I think we did very good. We have a little bit more to go. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, how much do we have left to do? How much do we have left to draw? Hang on. We have 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, or well, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 left. We got 15 left, really and truly, to sketch out. We were not out of the woods yet. We still got to color all of these, but like, it'll be worth it, I think. It'll be worth it, I think. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'm sorry that you're coming in at the end of the stream, but I hope you're having a good one all the same. It was like me when I realized that there's a part of trial and error includes error, right? I was like, damn it, I can't be perfect all the time. What the fuck, man? I can't be amazing 100% of the time. What is the point, you know? That's such a shitty and toxic mindset that people have been getting recently. I think it's affecting our self-esteem subconsciously. Your art is valid, period. No matter what it is that you draw, you know, no matter how frequently or infrequently you draw, or fast or slow, if you make something, it's art, bro. If you make it with your own two hands, you put it from your brain onto your canvas or what have you, you're a fucking artist, dude. Yeah. If you actually go out of your way to create it, not have someone make it for you, you create it. That's art. If you're enjoying yourself, expressing yourself, and being free, then it's art. That's why we're adamant on AI slop not being art, because it's fundamentally can't have exactly, precisely that, Stormy. Amen. I have gone on many a tangent of how I don't even call it AI art. I don't want to give it that justification because it's not art. To be art, it fundamentally has to be created by a human, right? So it's just generative images. It's just Gen AI. That's what it is. End of story. Period. Nothing further. If it ain't made by a human, it ain't art. It's no different than telling a robot, hey, make this for me. I'm like, no, it ain't art. Once you draw a line in the sand, people will push back so far that it'll poison the medium. Exactly. Because you're like, you know, oh, but like, it's, you do this. No. And I don't mean to be like AI collectively is bad. I mean, a lot of it in creative spaces is bad. But like, I think that like AI in the way of like assisting humans to do like day to life tasks like, oh, Google or whatever, or like basic arithmetic, like in that regard, or like, you know, replacing stupid jobs that probably don't need to exist anymore, like call centers, probably like an AI could technically do that. Instead, you know, to get rid of the menial jobs that don't really have value or fulfill us as humans, let a robot do those and let us take jobs that are in creative mediums that do fulfill us, you know. I feel like humans are going about this all wrong. We're giving the robots the creative stuff. And then what are we left with? What are we left with, man? Get it out of media, bro. Get it the fuck out of here. Yeah, exactly. I want my AI to help me clean my house and do laundry and like keep my tasks on schedule. Reminders like, hey, you have a thing. I see this on your calendar. You need to prepare for this, right? Or it gives you like little tips of advice or whatever, or little reminders to help you through your day. Not do my art, okay? Yeah, first it's performative art, then it's abstract art, then it's digital art, then it's unconventional tools, then it's gaming animation, then it's writing, then it's pencil sketching. Exactly. But that's a long-winded rant for another day. I'm tired as hell, so I'm probably going to call it here. So I'm going to save my canvas. And I am going to find someone to raid here in a minute. Oh, I love this song, man. I heard this song earlier today. Listen to this. It's so good. Yeah, stupid arbitrary line in the sand is so much more dangerous than it seems. Yeah, true. Even then, how long is it until lives or landscapes get qualified as lesser? Exactly. What kills me, though, is the argument like, well, artists felt the same way about photography. Photography is different. Photography is not a generative AI. These are not equivocal things. Camera, it's taking the thing that is right in front of you and translating that light into an image, right? Generative AI is taking everything that any human ever has posted online, scraping it, and then spitting out some sort of amalgamation based on everything that it scraped. It's not the same. Yeah. Photography is art in its own way because a human still has to operate the camera. They still have to use their eye for the composition. They still have to use their eye for the light. And then they have to take that image if they want to and then touch it up in a different program to make it look appealing. Like there's still art to it. There's still a human element to photography, which is why photography and Gen AI are not the same thing and they should not be compared. They're different entirely. Yeah, cookies art. No one wants machine food. Precisely. Yeah, it's camping out and staying in one spot and using your intuition, innovative and intuition to know when, how, where, and to take the perfect image. Exactly. And there's still your artistic eye. Like, okay, wait, I want to bend down and get this angle at this lighting, There's a whole lot of little things that go into photography that you don't even think about. It's an art form. Because just in a second before and second after, the perfect moment is gone. Exactly. It's the art form of capturing moments. All right, I have burned all of my snoozes for ads, so I really do need to find someone to raid and get out of here. So, let's go find someone, shall we? You know what? Because we're on the art trend, I am actually going to do something I haven't done in a minute. I'm going to go troll the art category and find someone to say hello to. Let's do that instead. Someone that we haven't ever seen before. It's like waiting for the perfect shot, knowing that the stars align for half of a second. Exactly. Hey, Fenty. Hey, big guy. What's up, big man? We're ending soon, little guy. All right, we're going to go from here to here. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can find someone drawing something really cute. Listen. You know what? What are they drawing? I'm looking out. Hi, cat. Hello, Venti. He is here. He is here in my lap right now. He's like, bitch, I'm here. What are you gonna do about it? And I'm gonna be like, nothing, ho. I ain't doing nothing about it. Let's see. Okay. Do you want someone drawing a cool illustration, learning Blender, or do we want someone doing something else, perhaps? Is that a creeper someone's drawing? That's cool. Blender. Okay, we got one for Blender. I'm leaning towards cool illustration personally, but there's also someone else drawing. Wait, are they doing emotes? Hang on. Vibe checking. The emotes look really cute. Hang on. Oh, their title's so wholesome for their stream. Actually, we're going to raid this person instead. We're going to go say hello to someone by the name of Zinshi. I hope I'm not butchering that. We're going to say hello to them. They look like they are also doing emotes as well, and their style looks so pretty. So I hope that you guys have a fun time. Smile. Like, they look so adorable. They got such a wholesome title for the stream. I think it's a sign. So, you guys be good, be sweet, enjoy more fun art vibes. I will see you guys sometime later in the week. I haven't figured out my schedule. Honestly, I'm thinking I'm not going to be doing a schedule this week. We're just going to stream when we stream. It's probably going to be on Wednesday, probably going to be on Friday, probably going to be on Sunday. So, like, those are the days, our usual times. So, like, the vibe is there. If you want to know when I go live, make sure you follow, make sure you put the notification bell on, or, join the Discord. It's there. Literally, the Discord's right there. It's free 99, and it's a good place to be if you want to know what the hell I'm up to in the week. So, there you go. I'll see you on the other side, gamers. We are going to raid out now. copy paste the raid messages if you want to participate. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I will see you guys in the next one. Until then, I'll see you later, navigators. Bye-bye. Also, I want to note there's no fucking way that I have been in just chatting this entire time. Why did no one tell me I was in just chatting and not in the art category? I'm screaming right now. What the fuck, guys? Anyway, have a great night. See you later.